And we are live. What is going on, everyone? Sorry I'm a few minutes late. Kind of lost track of time. What's up, Bubba? I did notice when I started the stream up that the Zoom was still going. So it might be a little while before people start to jump in. I will tell this to the two people that are watching. I know Bubba might be interested in this. There will be a Lego train auction possibly tonight. Just saying. It's a possibility. Yep. Nice and blank. Bubba says, oh, intrigued. Yeah, I was waiting. It was a blank canvas waiting for this to come in so I can figure out how to do it. It's two of the same train. I don't know if he's planning on doing it in two lots or if he's going to let both of them go for one beautiful price. I got to do some sorting tonight too. Madhouse of Bricks called me. They owed me some plates, so they said we got them. I think everybody forgets that it's Thursday. That dang on for Zoom. Keeps everything messed up. Did I say that? Whoops. Oh, Julian's on vacation, so maybe he'll pop in when he's done with the Zoom stream. So we'll go ahead and open what's in the box. Y'all can see. Oh, no, you can't see. I got a box from Tricks Bricks. You have one more rotation, then you're on vacation too. I got a 4-day weekend, so it's like vacation for me. Yeah, but I'm off for Labor Day. So there's a 3D brick or a 3D printed switch track. So let me grab a regular switch track. We can see if we can compare these. I don't know why I just went the wrong way. Bubba says, how's the mechanism? I was just messing with that, Bubba. Let's see. Can you see? Seems pretty solid. You don't have the little knob like you do on. It's not too bad. What's up, Rick Sloth? Cyber Bricks. Of course, I grabbed the wrong side. Dag nabbit. But you can see the difference in size. But this one's the switch track for the rail yard. Well, let's see what else we got in here. It don't look too bad, Breast Bill. I'm putting it all together now. So I got two of those. Do the same. All right, Bubba, I'll text you and let you know. No, Cyber Bricks, they're not. So this, I guess I spent over $100. I got a free item. I can do a crossover. Rick Sloss has added a floor to my animal rescue, but then there still isn't room for the rescue dragon. So I got three of the same one. What's up, Somniac? I think altogether I should have like 5 of these. As of today, I have 4 locos running. Well, that's 4 more than what I got. Well, that's weird. They nicely wrapped some of them, and then some of them they just threw all in a bag. So there's number 4 of that one. What's up, Somniac? How you feeling, buddy? Still in the hospital, damn it. Last time I had 4 loco, I blacked out. Brett Bill said, Hoosier brakes, the switches are killer. If you run out, I only have 3. What's up, dude, Jude? So this is the actual are these the same size? No. Alright, so for the rail switch, or the rail yard switch, you use these 2. So I'll put it back together. So that's the rail. That's for the rail yard. Now this is an actual R40 switch, which it has that piece, which is a lot bigger than the other one. And then this, it was the same, but you also have this little, it looks like it's straight, but it's not. It's angled. So we're getting ready to find out how they're different. So you put the angled piece on there. And yeah, there'll be people in here in a few minutes. That's a Lego switch track, right? So here's an actual 3D printed switch track. If you compare them, the 3D printed, it's a little shorter. So that's all of the switches. Oh wow. So I ordered some of these half tracks. And you can really, I know Chris told me a while, month or so ago, that they were getting ready to start doing injection molding instead of 3D printing. Well, I don't know if you can tell. So this is a quarter curve. So, and this is the straight track. Y'all see the shine on it? $15 strings on right now. Having Rescue Dragon perched on the roof might even have more visual impact. What our panel look like for in productions? But yeah, I don't know if you can see it, but that one's got a shine to it, and on top of the studs, it's got railroad crossings. The camera never focused where you can see it. So there's quite a big difference between the injected molded. Yeah, so this looks identical to Lego track, except for it don't have Lego on the studs. Brett says, Hoosier, I used to be an injection molder years ago. The prediction at this point, I'm counting days by these streams. It's Thursday, right? Bubba says, y'all gonna have to give me a ballasting for dummies tutorial one of these days. Yeah, that's the only thing. There's no cheat sheets for this. I gotta do all this one on my own. That's gonna suck. What's going on, Robbie? So I can already see I didn't order enough. Damn, that sucks because this stuff's from overseas and it costs some money to ship. But then again, I might have. Don't make me spend more. Wow, I dropped down to like 6 people. Where'd everybody go? I do hope somebody jumps in here to keep the stream alive. Because I am going to have to go pick my wife up here shortly. Bubba says I would, but it'd be from the bathroom and the shower, and no one wants to see that. You might be. You possibly could be right on that one, Bubba. If you need me, shout. Will do. I know Chop's supposed to be coming. Bubba says, have you ever seen a grizzly bear pop up out of the stream after fishing? That's about what it would look like. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this every bit of this, it's all 3D printed. Everything's laying here. Oh, you don't want to get me started. Started on switch track. Hold on, Brett. I'll show you. So this is all Lego switch track. So I'm hoping I can take some of that ballasting and transfer it to this ballasting, or transfer it to this track. Did you see my timeline in the 72-hour? I'm before you. I figure we would have some little trains before the big ones. Probably most of my stream is going to be auction again, Brett. So, yeah, I think altogether, man, I think I got about eight sets of Lego switch track. I sent on Instagram that you were building a train shed. Did I see that right? Those Rex I've sent to America, so hopefully if I have money, which is more than the post I'd like to bid. Yeah, it's next to me, buddy, just a mock. Let me get this 3D printed track put away, and I'll pull my train station down. You ever seen my train station? That's the only bad thing, man, with the shipping. It's crazy. Which, granted, I'm new to printing out my own shipping labels and stuff like that. But I don't know how would we even go about estimating it without taking it to the post office? Because I know I've sent the sig pig to Australia, and it cost me $16, $17 just to ship a sig pig. And this box come from Poland. So here's the box. I paid $14. So I don't know. I don't know how it works, man. I sent to Bricksloth Track 22 quid. I don't know what that equals to us, but they always charge us an arm and a leg to ship overseas. All right, let me see if I can pull this train shed down. He said, "Truth, ride without incident." All right, y'all hear a crash? I dropped something. Ooh, boy, they've been sitting on the top shelves. They're a little dusty. Oh, wow. Quid is a pound. It's about $25 or $26 a month. Well, it's about the same price for us to ship, I guess. Well, this one's mine. Flexing. All right, let's see if I can break the doors off of it. It would have fit 2 engines. Oh no. Yeah, I didn't make it modular, so I'm not taking the roof off. But it's sturdy. It's got Technic beams on the inside. I did the roof. It's all cheese sloped. Of course, I love sand green, so I did it in sand green. There's the back. 2 doors in the back. Now I can see I can shut these doors already. Well, it's going to be fun when I take this building off the Mills plate. He said, okay, I'm still new. That's my first attempt at a train shed, man. You'll get there, man. Maybe if you had spare straight track. I got straight track land everywhere. There's probably 30 pieces here in Mills plates that I still got to tear down. See, like my old road crossings, I got to tear all them down. Get all my plates out. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 8 of these to do. So there's 4 pieces of track on each one, so there's 32 pieces of straight track. Oh, and more switches. There might be some switches come up in an auction, Brett. Hello, Suzanne. See, I didn't see the mills. I just see the switch. Well, that's got to come off. I need the plates. So, Suzanne, Chuck's sleeping. If you ever had to clear out, I'd like a message. I'm sure if I did a clear out, Haley and Chief Ass and there are people standing in line to get my train stuff. He is outside. So I need to build another one of these. And I don't think I need to go all the way gray. I need to cut it in half. Because I've only been in the Lego trains 2 years, but it's definitely my thing. I love to race them. Yeah, I'd say trains are probably my thing too. I build the track in my head. Yeah, I run stuff over and over and over in my head, so I know how that goes. Chris says, why is the train yard light bluish gray? So it looks like gravel? But I'm going to change it up, man. I'm going to try to layer it like I do the rest, but I can't do that until I get the train track down. So this is just the base color. See what I'm saying? Make any sense to anybody? Hey Chris, you remember when you told me Tricks Bricks was going to go to injection mold? Oh my goodness. What did he do?
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal.
Dude, I love the guitar just glows.
I got it from Howies.com shirts and stuff. Hi, Suzanne. Hi, Juju. Hi, Brett Spills. Hi, Chris C. Hi. Why is the train yard LBG? Long, big, good. Why is it long, big, good?
Hi, Jen.
Hi, Jen. Hi, Bubba Bricks. Hi, Bricksloth. You're competing. So I was over at that one stream where they had Adam Ant from the band Adam and the Ants from the 80s British new wave band in that Zoom stream.
Oh,
And then,
the Zoom always runs into mine.
yeah, and anyway, so he had a famous British pop star, Adam Ant. And the kid doesn't even probably know who Adam Ant is, but anyway, that one lady, April's crazy death quilts, she said that Boone is going live, so we're competing with Boone right now.
Yeah, Boone goes live at 9.
But it's only 8 o'clock.
Well, 9 my time.
Hi, Jen. It's your birthday, but it's not. It's Suzanne's birthday.
Well, what I think Chris was saying about a month ago that Trix Bricks was going to injection molding.
Yeah, okay.
Check that out.
That's better than 3D printed.
Yeah. So this
that's like on
3D
par with that's like on par with Lego Track, because that's how Lego makes theirs, is injection molding.
Yeah, I mean, it's other than it being a half a straight. Only way you would know it wasn't Lego is on top of the studs. It's got railroad crossing signals.
That's cool. Yeah, it looks way better than the 3D printed stuff. So that's what you got today was the new injection moldings.
Well, not this was the only piece that was injection molded. These were 3D printed.
Oh.
These were 3D printed.
Oh, so they're just starting it?
Yeah, he said they were. I don't know. It was a month or so ago, I think, when he said something about it. All right, Chop. I'm glad you're here. I got to run to the restroom, man.
Okay, yeah.
I will be right back.
Yeah. Evacuate your stuff, man. Evacuate the dance floor. Evacuate. I'm gonna change this. So we gotta get this border. Let's make the border smaller. Let's make the border yellow. Oh wait. Now we'll make the border big. Cool. Now we're gonna do. Should we do this kind like, hello my baby, hello my darling, hello my ragtime girl, or we can do that's kind of stupid, but you can see Benny. How about this one? I'm blue, dabba dabba da doo. What's this one supposed to be? It looks normal. Whoa! Welcome to the fun house. We got fun house games. Look at how my arms. Look at my arms. Hey guys, I'm a weird. 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 Okay. If you like this kind of content, subscribe to Moto Tricky Brick Studios. What? I wish there was more filters like this. Which one y'all like? You like this one? I think it brings out my eyes. Do you like this one? You like this one? You like this one? Hey, what up? Hey. And then you got this one. You're like, I'm an old-timey prospector looking for gold in the San Francisco hills. And then you got, I'm a weird deform. I'm a deform.
So what in the world are you doing, Chop?
So we'll put nothing. So we'll put it back to normal, okay, guys? Because we don't need all the special effects and glitter to bring in the people. We don't need the celebrity names. We don't need to be smart or talented. We know that you're going to come here because you have nothing better to do. So thank you everybody for coming to the show. I don't like the zoom on this. It's called Logic Capture. Logic Capture. Don't like it. How do you do a regular, not filtered? I want to be unfiltered. Wait, I want to be unfiltered, I said. Darn it.
I don't have a clue in the world what you're doing.
I'm horsing around like a horse. Okay.
So Chop, is there a chance at a Lego train auction tonight?
Nah. I don't know. What should I do? I feel bad. I don't want to seem like some kind of peddler, like some kind of homeless peddler, like trying to peddle my wares at the old ye old general store, you know.
It was unannounced, so it would more or less be. We got 9 people watching. Had 15 earlier. So
maybe I should go do it on Boone Stream. I'll auction it. You think I'll have a better shot?
Bubba said unfiltered and full flavor. So now it's up to you, Chop. Like I said, man, set your reserve.
Hey, look, I'm normal.
But Chop, I don't know anybody who can honestly say they're normal.
I can.
Not even you.
I was getting ready to say he's lying to himself. There's no way he's normal.
No, that's the thing. I know that I'm normal because I'm the only one that's normal. Everyone else is weird. I've lived with myself for my whole life, right? and I've never found myself weird or strange, but everyone else seems to be real messed up. You know what I mean? So I'm the only normal. I'm the normie. That's why people like me, because they're like, wow, that guy's the only normal person I've ever met.
Yeah, so Boone is live.
Okay.
Blaze is doing Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, cool. Is that why Julian had to leave the Fazoom?
Oh, I'm going to guess.
Because he was rolling his eyes at me because I was saying I was shadow banned on Fazoom's channel, and he goes, "You're not banned on here." And then I said, "Julian, thank you for unbanning me. You're a shining nebula. Thank you so much for unbanning me. You saved my life. The lowly chop has been redeemed." And then he left. He was like looking down and shaking his head, and that because I was messing around. I hope he knows I was messing around. And then he left, and then I was like, no one would reply to my comments. So I'm like, oh, Julian leaves and I'm banned again. Oh man, I was pretending to be shadow banned. It was fun. I was writing so many crazy comments, and they wouldn't read any of them because they had like actual serious Lego people on there. And Fazoom's like, I see all your comments. I'm like, yeah, I know. I know.
Some people just ain't good with the chat, John.
No, he saw it. It's just they had serious Lego. Dude, they were doing serious Lego business. They don't horse around like we do. You know what I mean?
So one of these days, I want to get to catch one of Fazoom's. Fazoom said I saw him.
I know. He saw it. He even told me he did. But like, it wasn't. I was trying to be a silly heart, and they were doing the big boy like Lego talk stuff. I mean, their stuff was professional and good. I understood what they were doing. I was just trying to joke around a little bit. Oh, Adam Ant? Yeah, I love all his albums, really, even the later ones.
Hey, Chop, next time I send you a package,
Yeah.
I got something I'm going to send you.
Oh, no. That just sounds like a threat. What the heck?
It's a crossover, intersection, or I don't know what you want to call
From Trick Bricks?
Yeah.
Why don't you want it? I don't want that.
Oh, what am I going to use it for?
A crossing?
The bid starts at 25 cents. Do I hear 50?
Sell it to Mike B.
Hoosier, start me a box. That's all I got to say.
Start you a box or a pile?
I only do ovals with my.
Get a semi truck and start throwing shit in the trailer.
You can't say shit until after 8:30.
Bullshit.
Woo! Cover your ears, kids. Yeah, like Fazoom, I love, like you were fascinated with him. You must not be familiar with Adam Ant's work. Some of his later stuff wasn't that good, his albums, but his early stuff is phenomenal. Where are you going? On a walk? Jennifer Price doesn't think I'm funny. Nobody really thinks I'm funny. Crap.
So does this guy like this? Is he an AFOL or?
Yeah, he's AFOL, but I think he's too young to know who Adam Ant is. But his name is Adam Ant Bandit or something. So he's named after a raccoon named Bandit and a British pop singer. I don't know. I didn't get it. I was very confused because they were talking about Star Wars and Harry Potter in the same sentence. So I was like, I don't remember Harry Potter being in Star Wars. So I didn't know what was going on. I was really confused because he works for Lego and he does all this really cool stop motion for Lego, like official like Star Wars stop motion and stuff. So, he actually like went to school and, he's a professional who works for Lego and does that. But I was getting confused because he was talking about two projects simultaneously, and then Fazoom was asking him questions, and like he was going back and forth from two different subjects. And I'm like, Wait, which one? What is Zoom said something about this, and now he's talking about this. I don't think they are know what each other is saying. So then I started joking around because I didn't know what was going on. Sorry. I was in like a harassing mood, where you like in a nice way harass people, like like when you pick on someone that you like. You know what I mean? Like
Yep.
if they're your friends, so you give them you nudge them like, hey, you rib them. I was doing that, but it didn't really work when no one really knew who I was except for Zoom.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Because I guess I'm not as famous as I thought I was. I better cancel. I was gonna have a Bentley delivered here for my new car. Figured I could buy it on credit with my YouTube fame, but I guess I should cancel the order on the Bentley.
Presumes that Adam made videos for Lego for both Star Wars and Harry Potter.
I understood that, Bazoom. I'm not an idiot. It's just that it was going like he'd talk about this and this. So it was like back to back to back to back. It wasn't like a whole thing about his spiel about his Harry Potter ordeals and then a Star Wars spiel. I was like Harry Potter, Star Wars, Harry Potter, Star Wars, Harry Potter, Star Wars, Harry Potter, Star Wars, Harry Potter, Star Wars. And I'm like, neither of these things is really tugging on my heartstrings right now. So I'm gonna pretend it's Adam Ant. No. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, I'm Productions. Hello, people of Earth.
Are we sure we're all on Earth?
What? I'm waiting for my people to come pick me up off this planet. They left me here, I think. Come get me. Take me home.
They left the butt? What?
I don't know. Maybe it was in a social experiment. It's like when you have an ant farm, so the Earth is the ant farm, and then you drop a weird ant in there to like stir up the tribe. You know what I mean? So now I got to shake up your little farm over here. Chop got pranked. When did I get pranked? Oh, by the drop me off here, yeah. And they were blacked out when they did it, so they don't remember what planet they left me on. See, the thing that sucks, Hoosier, about the train thing is I don't want to sell it for a lot, but I don't want to just give it if it's not, I'd rather give it to a friend for free than charge it. Nah, I don't know. Let's just forget about it. Because you probably need the train, Hoosier.
No, I got one.
What train are we talking about?
I wouldn't mind having a couple more.
This one. Can you see it, everybody?
Oh, let me put you on the big screen. I'm slipping, chop.
And then it has 1, 2, 3, 4 cars and a rear engine. I took the power pack out or whatever that's called. Oh, because actually I fitted it with the old power functions because there's enough room in there that you don't need to waste it on the stupid powered up. Like if the train has enough room for this, why not use it? So you can use your powered ups on trains that don't have as much room for the sensor, Like if you can fit this in the sensor, go for it, dude. Just don't stop using it because buying powered ups are expensive. So still use these in your big old trains, and then in your small old trains, put in your powered up. Okay? Little tip, free tip. Fine.
So if you sell it,
they will come.
What does it consist of?
Well, let's see what they would. Oh, good night, Presume. What do you
Right,
want to say? Do you really want that, Chris? You can have. If Chris wants it, I'll just send it. You can have it for free. Auction's over. Chris won.
I think Chris just said he just bought 2 of those trains.
That is right there.
Yeah, he did. Right here. I'll send them to you, Chris. Okay, we'll have to find a different thing to auction because Chris just won the Golden Corral Train of Doom. This one would not come. Well, what did the set come with? It came with like a little train stop, right? Something like that. And then it came with some track. And then it came with the cars and a couple people. It didn't come with that much.
Yeah, it didn't have anything. But what I mean, are you including the power ups?
Well, the thing is, oh man, yeah, that would make a big deal in price, right? The power up battery pack, but those are going to be the harder thing to part with. You know what I mean?
You're looking at $100 just some power ups.
Yeah, because it would come with 2 powered ups and 2 powered up, because you got powered up motor or train thing, and then the battery box.
Chris said, "Oh, if it's not complete, he has to pass."
Really?
So now they're up for sale again.
It's in mint condition. Like I ran this thing like maybe a couple times with Haley and Hoosier.
It's chopped old.
I was the first one of Haley, Hoosier, and I to get 2 of them. So remember we ran them together when this whole table was a train track.
All right, well, Bubba's off to work, so if you do decide to auction, we got to put it on hold because
Okay, Bubba wins.
he can't auction.
Bubba wins. Bubba, I have your address. Okay, I'm really bad at auctioning stuff, I guess. I can't auction stuff to my friends. That's the thing. I can't really do it. I can't really do that.
Man, I got so much I need to do. I don't even know where to start.
I don't want to sell it to my. How much? Dude, are you made of money or something?
He got a raise, remember?
Yeah, but that only takes you so far. You probably still. I'm sure you weren't like living off the high horse before. Don't you want to save your money for not Lego?
Chris said $20.
Okay, Chris, you got it. Okay, next train up for auction is. I think I got another box of trains. Hold on. I got 2 freight trains. Oh, this is
Somebody outbid Chris.
$40. 21. You got sniped, brah. I don't know where my freight trains are. Kind of.
That train is realistically worth without the power ups, it's still worth probably $100.
Yeah.
Suzanne says, "What train is that? Was trying to buy it, but you didn't answer me. I didn't see it."
What? Let me see where Suzanne was talking. Sorry, Suzanne. Well, how far back is this? I just made and had one of the best buffalo chicken flatbreads of my life. Wow. I don't see her saying anything about it.
He said, "Maybe I didn't see him. Sorry." It's all good.
Oh, come on, Suzanne. Yeah, 60197 is the set number. It's 2 of the sets, which this was probably the nicest one because it
Dude, up to 100.
Came with half a train, so you just had to buy 2. But
Dude's up to 100.
what What train is it? I don't know. I can't charge to. I maybe 100 without the powered ups. But no, I can't. See, if you sell it like that, it's not even cool because then you don't have motor engines or motors. Well, this one you just use a dummy one because it's the rear.
Yep, sounds like the wife's getting ready to walk in.
What are you doing, Hoosier? Are you bidding on something?
I
But
don't.
I kissed it. I don't know. Let's put this on the back burner.
Yeah, 'cause I gotta run the wife home.
Okay.
Yep.
Hi, Charity.
How about Chop?
You want to buy my train?
No.
Okay, thank you. Tonight's auction's over. No takers. Might be 115, 120. Trade for the Chima? I am not trading for that Chima that Charlie overpaid for.
Really?
Chop, Mike, y'all handle this for 10, 15 minutes?
I don't know. I'm not much of a streamer, but I'll try.
All right.
I'm not sure if we can do this, but I think me and Chop can put our heads together and we can be a Mike Chop thing.
We can do it.
He can sell some Chima or something.
Well, no, yeah.
I might have to help him on those auction skills.
Hoosier, do you want to be here when I tell Suzanne the Charlie Chima story?
No, you can.
Are you sure you don't want to see her face?
Chris said, Hoosier, you can't run up the bids. What shall be? I'm not running up the bids. That's legit. I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, the Chima from last year? Wait. That would be $40 for this? Suzanne? No. I only owe Charlie $40 for that Chima. Or something. I think he charged me $60 and I gave him $20 worth of stuff at the convention. Once I get a job, I'll pay the $40 to Charlie. And actually, I have I can get a really horrible job. They called me today. It's like nine something an hour. It was like 9 something an hour. And it's during the hours when I need to be home with Indigo because she's doing virtual school. So it's not a very good job as far as like the hours would be away and the pay. But it's like right across. I could walk there. And it's at a thrift store. As the guy who the stock guy who takes stuff in the donations. I don't know, but someone has to be here with Indigo because Jennifer's going to start working during the day. So I need a second shift job that pays $17 or higher. I'm never going to get it. That's why I was trying to sell this train to fix the car so that way I can get to I apply to like 3. I apply to like 3 jobs a day. One of them's bound to call back.
What do you need to fix the car?
I don't know really. It's almost worth. See, I'm on the fence because, like me, to fix the car, I don't want to stick any more money into this car. It's dead. I mean, the engine is the only good thing on it, but it needs brake pads, an oil change, which I would do myself. I put the brake pads on myself. Possibly control arms for the wheel for the front steering, which I can put those on, but then I have to get an alignment. But it's not even really worth it. I just bought four used tires for it before I lost my job. But to put money into it when I should be putting money into a new vehicle, like a newer vehicle, a reliable one. This one's been it was a 72-hour stream of 2019. I got in a car accident during that 72-hour stream with this car, so it's all messed up. Like the frame and body's all rusted out. It's a 96 Honda Accord. I bought it for $1,000. When I bought it for $1,000, it had 100,000. It had under 100, almost 100,000 miles on it. I put 60,000 miles on it. The engine probably has another 100,000 miles on it, but the rest of the car isn't. Like the rest of the car, what good is an engine with the rest of it doesn't work? You know what I mean? So,
So get rid of the body and build one out of Lego.
well, if I could buy a Honda Accord from like Arizona that didn't have an engine, and then I could have someone put the engine from this one into that one, but still, that'd be a waste of. I might as well just get a car that's reliable. No, I don't need nothing, Bunny or Suzanne. It's only $40 for the Chima. I already know. Charlie has told me before, but he doesn't say nothing anymore because I was gonna send Charlie some Lego stuff that he didn't have. No, but then if I get it, see, because I don't want to get a good job offer, Mike B, and then I can't get there. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I get it.
Like, what's the point then? I'm like sitting there, like I can't get a job because I don't have a car, but I don't have a car because I don't have a job. It's like you're kind of screwed. I'm waiting for unemployment. I can wait until I'm red in the face. That doesn't mean anything. It's so backed up. You know, like
No, I get it.
if I got paid out for unemployment, I'd be fine. Because I have like 2 months almost with this extra $600 a week. You know what I mean? So it's like 900 a week over 900 a week before taxes. But I can't sit here and pray that they get to my claim when they have 300,000 people in Wisconsin who have filed this year. So that's all I was going to sell the train for, but I don't really want to sell it. I don't want to sell it like that and do it like that. Howie stuff, check out this shirt, dude. I got this from yohowie.org.com. What I wanted to do was see if my son who's home from college would stay with Indigo for a while I work at the thrift shop. Even though it's $9 an hour, it's easy, and I could go do that, and then maybe, as long as I have a job, then I'll just apply. Maybe try to get a loan for a car, like a $5,000 car, and put the Honda for trade in, right, Mike?
Yeah.
And then I could probably get a car. Well, because the whole time I'm working at the thrift shop, don't tell the thrift shop, but I'm going to be looking for a job where I make what I used to make, or at least what I used to make, if not more.
Just go to your old work and steal a forklift, and then you can drive that to work.
That would suck. The propane you'd have. Oh, and you get pulled over so much. You get pulled over so much. And I don't want to steal. I don't even want to go to my old work. I'm mad at them. Because
I was just looking out for the redneck way out there in Wisconsin.
yeah. Oh yeah, like Minnesota's any different. That's funny. But Shop's 65. How the heck do you have a boy in college? He's graduated college, Bunny Bricks. He's graduated from it. Actually, I was looking for jobs and I found a job that for his degree. His degree is software engineer. The ad said software engineer developer something, $40 to $60 an hour. And I looked at that and I said, so he can get a job that's $40 to $60 an hour, and I'm looking at $10 an hour jobs to try to pay the bills. He's here free. I don't charge him to live here because he graduated college, and I'm proud of him. But if I could make $40 to $60 an hour, I wouldn't be sitting in the bedroom of my parents' house with my cat drinking beer. How about 150 and you sign the boxcar? No, dude, I'm not going to sell it. There's got to be a different way.
There is. Tell your son to get a job.
He is, but he's looking for jobs in Milwaukee. So if he's gone, I have to have a second shift job because I have to work when after Indigo's done with school because Jennifer will be gone every weekday at her job during the day.
I feel you, man.
Life is a funny little riddle. Life ain't nothing but a fun. Do you really want the train anyway, did you? I didn't even say if it came with the motor and the battery box, you dork. No, I'm not. I don't think I even have anything Dude Jude would even really actually want. I got rid of all my license stuff. I sold Dude Jude all my idea sets. Most of my stuff is junky. Like no one wants Nexo Knights or Ninjago or Chima and that kind of stuff. I don't really like the big high dollar items, you know what I mean? 151 Howie stuff. No. I think I can do it without selling the train. Because I'd probably regret selling the train. It's just that's the only one I probably would part with. Maybe I shouldn't talk about my personal stuff on here. Well, Hoosier's like, you can auction it tonight. And I'm like, maybe. I wasn't being serious. Oh, what was I gonna work on? Let's work on some stuff instead of trains. Trains are lame, dude. Okay. I'm all discombobulated from the Zoom stream. Oh, you know what I'm doing? Here, I'll show you. I'm expanding. I want to expand. This is the set Dude Jude got me for my birthday. And I feel bad because you guys are all too nice. Look at this. But so normally it would be the part where she comes from is, let's see if I can, would only be this far away, right? Like in the set when you buy it. So like this is her whole layer, kind of tiny, right? So I'm working on the skeleton part to expand it because she's a big spider. She needs room to breathe, you know what I mean? So I expanded the beam here and so that you can lower her down. But I don't like this connection because even though it's ratcheted, her weight is so phenomenal that it causes this thing to you just saw what happened. So I have to figure out a way. So if you want to help me figure out a way to hook this piece, which is Technic axle, and it has to go into a Technic pinhole, maybe at an angle or maybe straight up and down. But obviously this is not going to do it. It's not rigid enough, So let's get out our Technic, I guess, right, Mike? Oh, Mike's gone. Anyway, thanks for coming to Butt Chopolis, the show where everybody knows your name. We got Shiny Bricks. We got Brett's Builds. We got Dude Jude 20. We got Suzanne. I am old enough. You must think I'm pretty young. Thank you, Suzanne. Dude Jude 20. Howie's stuff. We got Bunny Bricks. I'll do social media for Etsy. I will promote the crap out of your Etsy. You'll be selling so much Etsy, you won't even have time to keep up with making the stuff. You know what I mean? I'll go on every social platform there is with your stuff. I got nothing to do but sit there and I will investigate how many different social platforms there are. There's probably some we don't even know about yet. Okay. I would if you actually want me to, Suzanne. I don't know what you're paying, but if it's even like $8 $7-8 an hour. I'd rather sit home and do all your social media, do like hundreds of social media accounts than go work. Like, because the work at the thrift shop is going to be hard. It's like loading and unloading trucks, but not with forklifts. So it's only $9 an hour, and I'd be busting my butt. Not that I can't, but that's a rough day for $9 an hour. Okay. Oh yeah, October is Suzanne's birthday. No, what am I saying? Is Chuck could use another train. Chuck could not use another train, you nerd. Like, I'm gonna fall for that. Okay, I think I'm caught up on the chat. So we got Bama Bricks in the chat. We got Brett's Builds. We got Mike B on the panel. Hoosier Bricks is taking charity home. He'll be right back, Jack. So this is the Butt Shop one stop. Make it till you drop. Mike B on the mic, kicking it real. Yo. Midwest rap. Midwest hardcore coming at you. Shopographs. That's how Shop can get some money. I was going to do butt shopograms where, like, go to people's houses and sing to them for you. But this country's too big for that. Just hanging out in the green room, Bama. That's cool. You'll be there for a while, bro. This ain't your night. I want to help my buddy. Cool. You already helped me out, dude. You bought me 3 Chima sets and a Galaxy Squad set. Look at this one. Look at, dude. I could never accept anything else from you, bro, for the rest of my life. But look, the cockpit stays no matter what the weight. So the jet fighter comes in. The space. Hoosier's back. Don't tell him anything.
No, don't tell Hoosier nothing.
See, look at the cockpit stays.
What's up, Bama?
Hey, what's going on?
Bama was stuck in the green room.
Yeah, that's what he said. I said, Hoosier's gone. This is the butt shop drop hour.
So is that what you're building for Chima Day?
Yeah, dude, you got me this for Chima Days. I'm building Laval's Royal Fighter. I don't own this set, and all the bags are sealed.
Nice.
What?
You got a request for a buttagram.
I'd love to come to the UK, but I'm not going to come back to America if I come to the UK. I just got to get a one-way boat crate. I can ship myself to the UK.
He can make his own Lego box.
I'll be messy when I get out of the crate, but you can hose me off. Bama, this is a joke, so don't take any offense. Boo, Bama, boo. How is that a joke, and what's boo, Bama, boo? Boo, Bama, boo. Is that a thing? I don't get it. So I like helping when I can, Butchup. You're like my little brother. You help me out more than I need. Dude, you when I didn't go to Prick or Alabama, whatever that thing is called, you sent me a care package. You got me a birthday present. I don't need anything. I'm a big boy. I can take care of it. I should have never brought it up. Butchup, just come to France and try to swim like the others.
Oh yeah, dude, your envelope was picked up today, so you should receive those parts list in about a day or so.
Oh, you were booing him? No, not my Bam. Not my little Bam. Not my little sweet Bam. He's so nice. How could you boo him? Unless Rod is like really good at tricking us, he's very nice.
We can't be booing Bama.
You can't please everybody all the time, though.
Oh, I try to please nobody, none of the time. I got something to send Juju, though. Juju, I think you fell asleep last time I showed what I'm sending. I forgot to put these in your little care package. Ecto 1 license plates. And I accidentally swallowed them one time, so they've actually been through my whole digestive system. Cool. Free.
Go chop, go chop, go chop the chop.
My family had to
That just
follow
proves
me
those are real
around.
golden tickets.
My family had to follow me around in the yard for like a week after I swallowed those. Okay. Oh, you want a care package, Suzanne? Let's get Suzanne a care package. We'll send
Suzanne,
her.
what you building?
Is there a way? Hey, Bama Bricks. Is there a way to send tiramisu in the mail?
Probably.
Let's do it. Dun, 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 dun. I'll be right back. My family just got back from somewhere. I think they went on a walk. I was working on the car all day. I poured gasoline all. I poured gasoline all over my legs by accident. Oh yeah, we can probably leave them out there. No, I suppose. They didn't mind.
What you
Bama,
doing?
what are you up to tonight?
What'd you say?
So what are you up to tonight?
Not a whole lot. Son went over his mother's a little while ago. So I was just hanging out with him and making sure all his schoolwork was done and stuff like that.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yep. What you over there doing?
Tearing apart some old road crossings that I'm not going to use anymore.
Okay. I was going to ask, what are you doing? Like, what do you do? Just like put together Mill's plates and take them back apart? Just so you have something to do.
Yeah, this will have something to do. Now, these are the last plates from the Bama layout.
Okay.
Jude, I don't know. You wouldn't tell me either because you know what I'd buy.
I wish there was some way to help out the man, but I'm not sure how.
Well, I gave him a bunch of suggestions for some job options.
Hard.
He wants to get his car running. From where he wrecked it. Because he said he had to turn down the job today because it was too far away.
Oh man.
it's too bad there's not a way that they could like he could take her to work, and I don't know.
What you doing over there, Mike?
I am searching Bricklink for some parts so that I can build a bogey.
A what?
A bogey.
Train bogey.
Oh, okay.
I all of a sudden got some nice wheels and some really nice axles. So now I have to sit down and plan out how I'm going to build a bogey so they can all mount onto the bottom of a train. So I think I have a plan. So now I'm loading parts into my wish list. And then I'm going to see how many millions of dollars I'll be spending on. Or I could buy that train from Butt Shop and I have bogies right there. No, I don't want those. I don't want those either.
Yeah, you got to do the ones that's on the instruction kit so they hold the wheels on. It's the only thing that sucks about it.
Well, I mean, worst things could be happening. Building a bogey is not the world's worst thing.
Nah. I think your most expensive part would be that bumper or whatever it is.
Yeah. I was talking to Haley last night about bogey building, and she said, frankly, I should abandon the idea that you gave me and build a different one. So she sent me specs for a different bogey.
Yeah, well, that's the only one. It's the only one that I have. So that's all I could help you out with.
No. I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying she got some off of oh, what the hell was the site?
Rebrickable?
Yeah, Rebrickable. That came with some other types of bogies, and she said this is the one that she likes the most. She says. So I was like, all right, I should try what if somebody else has already done it, we should just try that and see how I like it.
Yeah, I've been meaning to get that one from her.
Well, I think I'm going to build the cars that are part of that whole plan too, because I think if I change the color slightly, I can make it look like my train, and then I'll have a whole custom train with engine and all the. I think it will be nice.
Suzanne says, "Are you doing the normal stream on Saturday, Hoosier?" Yeah, on my Saturday coming up. Yeah, it'll be normal.
Again, the question is, what is normal?
So the main reason I pretty much stopped really thinking about selling the Lego thing is because I'm talking to one of my train friends from the other trains, and I have a bunch of stuff that he wants.
Oh, sure, you're
And
just gonna loot us out.
no, so if he no, it's train. They're Japanese toy trains. So if he still has his job and everything, then I'll just see if he wants them. Wants that stuff that he wanted that I never sold him. If that makes any sense. So I'd rather do that. You know?
Understandable.
So that's all I'm gonna do. So I should have never even brought it up. I'm just like brainstorming, and I'm trying to think in my head of, good ways to try to make it work so I can be on the track to success.
Sounds good to me, Suzanne.
Success, the best a man can get. So yeah, I'm not too worried. It's not like I'm dying or something. So everybody calm down and shut up. Y'all shut up.
Okay,
No,
fine.
no,
Oh, shut up.
but I ain't gonna like it. Okay, I was sorting this stuff, and then I want to get to work on this set that I got from the beautiful, luxurious Dude Jude 28. Shut up, Dude Jude. I will punch you in the nuts.
I take it you got your Dude Jude package.
Yeah, that's the set, the Chima set that I was working on, man.
I'll be right back.
I thought it was more than one, though.
There's 4 sets, 1 Galaxy Squad and 3 Chimas. Nothing has been said about the 72. There's still 20 hours of the 72-hour stream that aren't filled up. Cyberbricks, yeah, this is from a Lego minifigure. They had like a sig fig thing where people could make a butt chop sig fig or whatever on Instagram, and the one that was picked as the winner by Brickbender Underworld was Galligade, and Galligade had this torso, which is from one of the new city sets, garage set, like a auto garage set. And so Howie, go to yohowie.com or howiestuff.com. I can never remember the actual website. Go to
YoHowie.com.
Cyberbricks. Go to yohowie.com. He made this. This was made by a fellow, one of the 8 balls in our community.
All right. Boom.
And he made this
Massive Chima set.
Oh yeah, that's a good one too. That's the Sabertooth Battle Pack. That's a good one. Where'd you get it from? You just had it?
Yeah,
Is that for Chima Day?
it will be now.
Yeah, cool. That's a cool one. And actually, I like the vinyl banner. The flag that comes with each one of those battle packs is really cool.
I think that minifigure's pretty cool with the trans blue leg.
Yeah, all the ones from the Ice Age animals for the last season, they have like transparent arms and stuff because they're actually frozen in ice for like 100 years, and then they're thawed out by the spiders, bats, and scorpions. They thaw them out, and then they come back, and they're all mad and like they're all rotten, and because they're partially decayed and like frozen and stuff. Still, they all look really cool. All the animals from that. From the
Yeah, I
last
thought
one.
I still had one. I thought I still had something of Chima left. I had
Well,
a
Brett,
bigger set. I traded the bigger set I had off to Atlanta Brick Company.
Oh, you got rid of it, some?
Yeah, this is before I got into YouTube and knew who you were and everything like that. I didn't have anything for it. I mean, I'm not a big Timo fan.
But
So
there's good parts, and actually the figs are pretty cool too.
well, I traded it. He gives pretty good credit. I traded it for another U set.
Oh yeah, that's good. You should always. It's always good to get stuff that you want.
Oh yeah.
For like trade Lego that you don't care about, and then get some Lego that you're gonna love.
Exactly.
I like to trade. That's why we traded, you little nerd.
Yep. Hey, I'm all about trading, man.
Trading, I love bartering. Bartering is better. I hate because money seems so evil to me. I hate money. It seems like something that's not. What?
It's more scarce and elusive.
Well, and money just seems like there's something like nefarious behind. Like greed is a scary thing to me.
Yeah.
Like being greedy and like money makes people hurt people. You know what I mean? Like it makes a lot of bad things happen. I don't like it. Like people do stuff that's awful in the name of money. But enough about that kind of crap. So I don't actually have a sig fig red builds. Because I don't do sig figs, they forced it upon me to kind of razz me, all in good fun. So then they had like a sig fig thing where people can make up a sig fig for me. So like people who want my sig fig, I tell them they can make a sig fig of whatever they want of me. I don't really care, but I don't have a sig. There's no butt shot sig fig. I don't. That's weird. Sig figs are weird, dude. Your money for nothing and your chicks for free. I want my MTV. But yeah, YoHowie.com, he made this shirt for me and sent it to me so I could wear it for the 72-hour stream, which is really nice. People are really nice.
Now, do you know what was the very first video ever played on MTV?
Yep, the Buggles video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio in my mind and in my car. We've went something, we've gone too far. Did you know I would know that?
I figured you would.
I know a lot about 80s music. I don't know if that's good or bad. But I grew up like sitting next to my dad's recliner while he watched MTV because it was brand new. So he was like, thought it was the coolest thing ever, right? And I didn't know why he liked it so much, but I sat there and watched it with him. And I remember a bunch of music videos because I remember the ones my dad would be happy that came on. Like he'd be like, "Oh, cool!" Like my dad would be excited. Like obviously, those are the ones I remember. I don't remember all the videos I saw when I was a little kid, but. And okay, you don't know what you're doing for Shima Day. You can do whatever you want on Shima Day. That's the magic.
Yeah, actually, you talk about sig figs. I actually picked up a torso from Pops that I'm going to use as my sig fig, but it's not going to be one that I would give out. It's more of a rare sig fig torso.
Oh yeah.
It's not one. It's not one I'm going to be giving out because the cost is so much more. But,
yeah, you don't. When you design your sig fig, rule one is you should try to not pick expensive parts for it, even no matter how cool they look.
Well, I got this one because I needed to get over the $20 to get free shipping. Because I was like, well, man, if I do that, if I go ahead and order this, it'll be basically a free torso.
Yeah.
So I went ahead and added that to it because I wanted to get the. He had some of the Harry Potter poly bags, the gift with purchase they have right now.
Yeah.
And I live so far away from a store. I'm not going to be in store, and he had them for a good price. So I went ahead and got that and added a few other things that I wanted.
Are they not the poly bags not available online?
No, it's an in-store gift with purchase only.
Rude.
Yeah.
That's really rude, especially when people shouldn't be going out in public.
Mm-hmm. Especially when they shut our store down.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, hey, we need to not be doing like social distancing. Don't crowd into the malls, but we're doing an in-store only promo. Sorry, dudes.
Yeah.
What? What? Which poly bag is it? Is it a new one or is it that old one where that was at Target?
I think it's the new one.
Yeah, it's a new one. 'Cause I
What
thought
would
it was. I thought it was.
Would it
The old,
be?
I thought it was the old one as well. What's up, Shiny?
Oh, it just looks like the old one, but it's a new one.
Yeah.
I'm looking it up. What year is it right now?
2020.
2020? Okay.
20 hell.
I thought it was either 2020 or 1992. I wasn't sure what year it was. Okay, and nothing comes up for that. Oh, that's because I didn't type the word Lego. Okay. Came up with some real weird stuff when I didn't type Lego.
There you go.
I know, I just got to it too. Yeah, I saw that. I think because it has an owl, but the old one that was at Target had the owl with its wings. Like, it didn't have its wings spread in the old one.
And the old one, I think it was the little buggy that he had when he going to Hogwarts.
The train. Yeah, when he's going to the
got
train.
on the train.
Yeah.
And this one is this is when he gets his broomstick for Quidditch, for Quidditch.
Yeah, I remember the movie, and I bought that train, and I bought that poly bag for parts. There's a good parts in the one that was at Target. You got a book, you got a pot, you got a suitcase, you got some gold things, and some of those tree parts. The circle cylinder with the vertical hooks on all four sides. Them's great for trees, y'all.
I got like 6 or 8 of those poly bags.
Yeah, that's good for trees, y'all.
Chris says,
free tip.
Been trying to keep it a secret, Chop, but I'm dying. What?
Everyone is. I'm dying too, Chris.
Brett, I don't have your email.
You do? Oh, yeah, I know. That's why I said, Brett. Here, I'll send them an invite. Should I?
Yeah.
Brett, it's not that you can't make a figure of me. That's on you. That's on everybody's personal preference. I just don't have an official one technically that like I endorse. That's like butt chop sanctioned. I sanction you can make whatever you want with whatever parts you want, and I'll say that's legit. That one's legit. That one's legit.
You go with this minifig face.
Yep, that's butt chop. That's my sig fig Bama has right there. And
Chris said, shit, I was 10 minutes behind.
Wait, why was he saying it then? What would happen 10 minutes ago? Weird. Now I wonder why he said it if he was 10 minutes behind.
Something somebody said.
Oh. Well, and no, M Productions, your sig fig's not weird. I just personally think when I came out of my dark ages and I saw people on YouTube like talking about sig figs and all that, I was like, this is weird. And then, but people can do whatever they want, man. Oh, the Harry Potter poly bag will be available at local retailers, Bama.
Oh, well.
You could just wait. Well, nowadays, all the poly bags that they do gift with purchase end up at the store. Like that beach one.
I only paid like $6 for it. So
Oh,
I
I'm
mean,
not saying
that's another reason why I went ahead and bought it, because it was like $6, and if it didn't go to the my retail store, I was like, well, it's $6. It's only $6.
well,
I got to get that, and
if it didn't come to your retail store and like you had to have someone else get one for you after shipping, it would be $6 anyway.
yeah.
Hey, Brett.
What's up, Brett?
I was only playing Buckshot. I know
Oh.
it's not an exact rendition of you, but it's as close as I'm going to get in the UK, that's for sure.
What's up, Rick?
I'll hold it up. Here's my Buckshot. Look, he's even got the T-shirt on.
Yeah, that's straight up, man. That's really good one.
That's
I
an
think
awesome hat on that chop.
I thought it suited him. He was terrorising with Bricksloff, so...
There you go, Chop. Hey, Chop.
The hat and the sword.
Oh, nice.
I just did that one for my sig fig.
Chopping is Sunday best. Sunday best chop. I have the torso that you use for your sig fig. Who's that guy?
That's me in train mode.
Oh, I gotta see what head that you use.
Yes, no Hoosier bricks. I will turn the camera for you, you little flexer. My train shed is nothing on you.
You'll get there, man. But
But hey, I started out with a few pieces and a couple of base plates, and I ended up with something. So I suppose that's good.
my train shed didn't happen overnight, man.
Hey, here's my train shed.
Pat, but don't you bring that blasphemy on this stream?
The flex track.
Yeah.
Flex track.
Yeah, I got yards of that and corners. I've got corners for days. I've just got no straights, and I've got to remember to keep it down because this has got to be up at 6 o'clock.
Well, you don't have any more straight track?
I'm actually out, Hoosier. I've run out. I've got no straight track left.
That's blasphemy.
Is this right? Brett?
No. As a rule, I have two. Well, I have three figures. I obviously have my Joker figure, which I can show you now, which is this one. There's my Joker. He sits on top of all my train controllers. Because, yeah, that's as close as I've got to my actual logo figure. I did have the white one, but I don't know what I've done with him. The white Joker, he's disappeared. I tend to do that with
candy one.
figures. But yeah, no, I've got me in train mode, which is just a generic train worker with a little bit of facial hair and just a backwards hat, because I've always got a hat on. That's train mode, and if you catch me out of train mode, I'm in the other room on a three-wheel trike with Mrs. Brett hanging on the back.
But is this the right? I'm asking if this is the right head.
No, the one I've on's got light brown beard. So,
Hey,
Okay.
Chris,
let me go and see if I can find the trike quickly.
Chris, you're still listening, man. Did you get that text I sent you earlier about Dr. Pepper?
Dr. Pecker.
My wife went to order it today from the Pepsi vendor, and they said they might not be able to get it. There's a Dr. Pepper shortage.
That's ridiculous.
Because all them 23 flavors.
That's the ridiculous thing I've ever. That's ridiculous.
He said, "Yeah, I don't drink it anymore."
That's like the supposed coin shortage.
That's not your head. How come? Where's the one? Are you purposely avoiding the thing? How come Bricksloth has one of you that looks like this with the trident with the Aqua Raiders thing?
I don't know which base Sloth used. He said, "Can I use this?" And I went, "Yeah."
Now you're just messing with me. I'll come over to the UK.
No, literally, he has been my fig. Like I said, I wouldn't have said about the trike otherwise. It's the only one I've actually got.
So did Bricksloth just make up that thing?
Yeah. At the time, he didn't have much in the way of
Oh, I
parts.
was trying to make the one that Bricksloth made.
Yeah, no. The
Because
one I made for myself is the Jester.
Because I have these torsos that came in a thing that they weren't
Yeah,
supposed
no,
to come
you can
with.
use anything. It's
So you're the same as me, but different.
yeah.
So everyone is basically the same but different. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
I got to rep him. Hang on. Yeah, look. There we go. There's Bricksloth.
Oh, there's Sloth.
And I've got a near rendition because I actually haven't got a proper one yet, and that's Winter Bricker.
Oh yeah, that's a good one actually. I made one of her before she sent her official one. I had my own and I liked it. I thought my own was pretty good.
Seeing as we got on the subject, and before I close my eyes this evening, I'm going to make Hoosier and I'm going to put him in the train outfit as well.
Hoosier's super easy to make. You just need a backwards red cap.
Oh, I've got a whole drawer of them. Yeah.
Here's my sig. Here's for the guy who doesn't like sig figs. If someone sends me it and they're my friend, I'm not going to throw it away. So here's my sig fig display with Carl's Vic gave me that spray painted backdrop, which
That looks cool.
is pretty neat for sig figs since these aren't sig figs technically aren't official anyway from Lego. You can use non-official stuff with them. I guess this is Hoosier. He's smart. He has good, easy parts to get. There's Hoosier. Everyone hold up your Hoosier. Hold up your
now
Hoosier.
I feel left out. I'm new. I ain't got none of these. I live in the UK. It sucks.
I'll drop this down. I'll drop it down. Mike B doesn't have one, I guess. But see, my Hoosier's right next to Erica. And there's Kelly Nickerson, Winter Bricker, B for C, Nick's old one, Brick Jams, Jamie, MJ Bricks, Carl's Vic, Haley, and Brickanic. And I'm gonna make my one. I'm gonna make my Brett's Builds one right now. Wait, so you have to have a baseball cap, Brett? You wear a baseball cap for your sig?
I'm holding my Hoosier up.
The train Brett does, yeah. Train Brett's, like you say, backwards cap straight away. Because
there's the rare exclusive Hoosier. You have to be in his members only club to get that one. It's like a $300 tier.
That got me a Winter Bricker.
It's worth it though, right? $300.
And Carl Vic.
Oh, yeah, I got Carl's Vic. I can't believe he paid for a custom printed torso for his sig fig. Oh, what does it have on there? Oh, Brickburn, Alabama.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm not good enough. Chris doesn't like me good.
That's what that one's got.
Got Erica.
How come you guys paid for? How much were printed torsos? Oh, that's not Kevin. That's Kevin's character.
I mean, I've only got a few.
I have Kevin's head. Oh, you can make whatever sig fig you want. Brett, you don't have to have them sent to you. You can make any sig fig ever made with that kit. You've got the custom sig fig box, classic box.
Mhm.
Chris says, Hoosier, I can't remember why, but I have 3 of those. 3 of these?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Or-
because everyone at Brick Fair, Alabama that you gave it to, they kept on saying, I don't want this. Will you take it, Chris? Just kidding.
Are three of yours left over?
I love that fig. The spider outfit fig is my favorite. One of my favorites. Sorry, Hoosier, go ahead.
No, I was just asking. Are 3 of mine?
Hoosier,
3 of mine? How did you get 3 of mine? You should have number 1.
Brett, do you ever work? Oh, Jasmine St. Clair. No one got my reference on who Jasmine St. Clair is. Do you wear blue hats ever? Because I got a red hat and a blue hat.
I do. I wear many hats. Many hats.
This is a Gucci, and this is a Paul. This is a Jenko hat. This is Jenko. I found the
Jenko hat.
perfect face for sure.
Some Zeke Havricis.
Yeah, this is yeah. I couldn't think of any more designer brands. Ooh, that's a guy with wings.
Marvel.
That's the Sinbad action figure.
I have 3 of you and me. Did you send the ones off that we auctioned off?
No.
Would y'all auction some of them off?
The people who bought them didn't pay the auction, so. What did I bid on?
Yeah, I had 20. I had 21 printed. I gave away 20 and kept 1 for myself.
Oh yeah, OG werewolf. That's the OG wolf, man.
And where'd you get yours printed at, Hoosier?
Minifig FX.
Do they have a good price?
Yeah, about $2.
Let me see.
About $2 a torso.
Oh, that's it. What?
Is that
Let me
like-
see your face real
Is that
quick.
if you send them the torso, or is that getting the
Yeah,
torso?
that's if you send them the torso.
I need to go fund me
Let me
account.
see your real face for a second. Okay, good. That was perfect. Perfect. Okay, I got it. Thank you.
No,
I have to start
Trying
making
to find
GoFundMe
some of the
account.
more curious figures I got.
I sent Haley
This
her.
is the most I've ever been in.
Did you
You
text
got me
Haley?
into sig figs, bro.
Hoosier, did you text Haley?
Yes, I did. I got no response.
Yeah, but Chop, just for you, because didn't you flex these the other day?
Man, I'm trying to figure
Oh
out.
yeah, I have those. I just put those in
You ever get a hold
in the
of Julian?
bag.
Yeah,
I don't know what to do with the I don't want to get rid of the Wizard of Oz people, but I don't use the. What is that? That's Sheila.
Aquaman.
Oh,
What's that?
Aquaman.
then I'm trying to figure out why Chris has 3 of the figs left.
He does what he wants.
They didn't sell.
I heard he found them. He found them by the entryway. People were just tossing them down. Just kidding. Sorry, Andrew, I love you.
I can understand they was tossing mine, but he said he has 3 of his as well.
Maybe it was stuck in a really awkward position together, so they threw them both because you were cornholing.
Yeah, he said, yeah, I don't wait 6 months to ship. Hey, I've gotten a lot better on my shipping, man.
Yeah, now he's a pro.
A lot better.
What's the
Way better.
How'd you get better? Just stop sending anything up here? I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just
That's
don't
Minnie
get
Mouse. Minnie Mouse in sailor outfit. So now here's Brett's builds is on the Sig Fig, whatever this thing is called.
Look at him in the Donald
The Sig-
Duck. That is cool,
Oh yeah,
man.
look at the.
oh yeah, it's my. This is my first brickheads. I wasn't going to get them, but when they
This
came out
is
with
the
Donald
Sig.
Duck, I had to get one.
This is the firing squad wall. You know when they line you up against the wall for the firing squad.
Yeah, Chop, I need to start building my physical collection up.
So, Chris, I have to ask, when you sent the ones that we auctioned off, did you remember to put the ones we set aside for Fick?
I'm not going to give up till I find it.
Okay, I gotta pick up all this crap for the Sig things. It's just all it is spare parts in case a minifigure needs a part. Because I keep all my minifigs. What the heck?
I'll find one. Just
Bad breath. Sorry, Juan.
He said,
There you go,
okay,
Chop.
Sorry, Juan.
that explains one set.
That's me?
Because I know
That's me?
No.
I remember we went
Oh,
around
that's you.
and trying to trade ones that we already gave out so we can get matching numbers. Was that for the auction
That's
set?
the old man.
There you go. Just
Is that the guy who
Making
drives
it-
the white van, Bama? Bama, that's
No,
the white van driver.
somebody had that fig that we set up. It was going to be the ducky, rubber ducky guy that had the bath towel. And then they changed out the face with the face that has just a mustache. That's the stalker stash.
Yeah. I did that. I made him. Remember?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Remember?
yeah. So you
That
got the
was
big
me.
fig.
You can't tell me my own story for me.
Hey, I couldn't remember. I've been on more streams this week than I've been on in a while.
Oh.
Chris,
And I haven't been on any.
did you keep one of your numbered ones or did you print a separate one for you?
Damn, he asked a lot of questions.
Well, I'm trying to help Chris figure out because we thought these were all gone.
What were all gone?
Our exclusive Bama figs.
Don't encourage him. Mike. Chris should get in here.
He's at work. You wouldn't be able to hear anything, but
I know.
I need to get me just a rubber. I'm gonna have rubber stamps. I'll pad print my own.
Yeah. I think people do that actually.
because if you
But I don't know what they do because sig figs are stupid. But
if you kept the package one, he said I don't join streams anymore. But if you kept the package one, that would be another set.
you wouldn't even join a stream on my channel if it was just you and me, Chris.
And Chris, you can join after the stream's over with. Then you're technically not joining the stream. You're just joining the video chat.
Post show invite.
Yeah.
Oh.
It needs to be a StreamYard meeting.
Yeah, I don't know. Should I auction off some Star Wars minifigs? You said no, Chop? Whatever, Chris. I have 4 sig figs. I have Doc, a Brick Hive, a Butt Chop, and a Deppy Chef. What?
Do you call them Star Wars figs?
No, I said, do you want me to auction off some? Star Wars fig. I have some to auction.
I'll go and look at the same quick. I'll be right back.
They probably aren't worth nothing. I probably have the common ones. Okay. I was supposed to be working on something cool. Okay. Now you guys got me all jazzed up.
It's hard to check with Haley. I thought I sent Haley. Okay. I might not. I don't remember.
Does anyone remember what I was doing before all this crap happened?
You was building a Chima set.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun,
Well, I'm gonna have to save mine, Shopper.
Yeah, I have one to save too. This is the one I'm doing for Chiba Day.
Chris is off to watch some peaceful protest. All right, buddy. I'll see you when you check back later.
Yeah, them really peaceful protests.
Yeah, where they kick the crap out of each other with body armor on. So peaceful, it makes you like fall asleep. Like, oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, look, they're trying to toast marshmallows.
It's like the disco Batman or something, right?
Yeah, they're toasting marshmallows in the building.
Yeah. Is that from the Lego Movie 2, Brett?
Yes, it is backed up. And it's a limited as well, apparently.
Apparently. Everything's limited if you, from a certain point of view.
Well, it hasn't been swallowed by a child yet, so I'd imagine it's in pretty good condition. But yeah, no, that's the white Batman that I always go on about. I knew I had it, I just didn't know where, and I went and looked in the city with a torch, and he shone up straight away. But yeah, white Batman comes in whatever Wanabe's palace. It's not actually that expensive, but yeah, he is.
Hey, Brett.
Yeah, all right, Hoosier, sod off.
What is that, Hoosier?
Straight train track.
Yeah. Just because I knew you'd do it. Enough of Batman for you.
Yeah.
Wicked to me, you are.
Oh yeah, we taunt each other all the time.
Chop, didn't you see how many switches he's got? He's got like 8 switches. I've only got 3.
Oh yeah. Well, Hoosier spares no expense when it comes to travel.
Hoosier, you only got 8 switches?
8 sets.
Oh yeah,
That
so you
means
have like 16 switches.
Here,
There's some switches out on the tree.
here, I'll make him real mad.
I got straight track I haven't even taken out of the box yet.
Oh, thank you.
I usually
bedtime.
I use my straight track to keep warm in the winter. I burn it in the fireplace. My straight track. I only keep curves. Curves are rare.
What I really like about Chop is I hear that if you're part of a lug, they tend to give you things like this. The nearest lug for me is London, and it's like 80 miles to travel there. You know what I mean?
I only keep the minute.
Oh yeah, Flex Track is the best. It looks more real. Flex Track looks more.
I can send you some Flex Track. Oh, Hoosier, that's not much track. You got more.
Nah. Hoosier, that's barely a second loop, mate. That's barely a second loop.
That's just one container. I got another one that side's full.
I'm not
You're
being
sick.
funny. I'd need at least 4.
You're sick, Hoosier. You could run a train from one of your houses to the other house. You're
You should
sick.
do that and put it on YouTube.
You're sick.
I just want to build up again like I had in the other room. It's all right having a big layout, but I miss having more than one train running at once. So now
I'll tell you what's sad. For every piece of straight track I got, I probably got 2 curves.
Well, yeah, that's how it. Yeah, curves are like.
I got 5 arches up the end there. My son's actually got real Lego train up there now. He won't have Duplo. He's not even 2. And if he doesn't come away with something or a minifigure or part of a train, he tries walking off with all the train controllers. I'm like, yeah, you're learning, but not them. I was talking to Sloth the other day. He's come in here, he's pressed the button on the controller, he's leaning over to turn the train on. He's watched me do it so many times. I was talking to Sloth, he thought he'd help himself. He's not even 2 years old. He just makes me laugh. He goes absolutely divvy in this room. He loves it.
That's what you said. He does the trains every day, your son.
Yeah, every day. The first thing he'll say to me is, Daddy, chuddy. Then he says car. Then he has to watch, not that I'm promoting him, but I can't think of his name. This guy does like animated Lego movies on YouTube. Then he has to watch the man, and the man gets in the car, and he's like, Daddy, car. Then he drives to the train station, Daddy, chuchi. Then he's like, you know, the bridge isn't finished. He's like, oh no, he can tell that the train's going to crash because he's in video again. Do you know what I mean? I never had a train set as a kid, but yeah.
Haley says 10 minutes. Haley, if you're still here, did I send you mine and Chris's exclusive Bama figs?
You know, but your son's gonna have a problem now with trains.
Can I tell you something, Chop? Where I live in the UK, yeah, right. I live down basically by France, and where Mrs. Breckfield lives, we are 10 minutes away from one of the smallest steam railways in the world, I believe.
Oh, cool.
It's literally 10 minutes away. So for his next birthday, we are actually going to take him on the real life steam train.
Oh, he's going to lose it.
He is absolutely going to lose it. But yeah, I was going to do it this year, but with what's happened, it's not fair to try and do all of that. I'll let the world settle down a little bit first. But yeah, next year, definitely, we're going to book him onto the train.
He'll want to go every other day.
It's a proper steam train. It travels up and down a private track. But yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, we drove.
Trains, I've got to do it, haven't I?
We drove to, there's a place in Wisconsin, and they still have like an old steam train that runs up and down. And we went there to ride it. It was pretty awesome.
I'll be honest, Chop. Do you know what? Recently, if I'm not watching or talking in the Lego community, I'm generally watching the Norwegian trains live on YouTube. I always go on there. My mate came round the other day, and as he walked in, I said, "Watch this." And as I typed it, I went, "Please honk the horn." And the train driver obviously like obliged me. My mate's like, "What the hell's that train?" I'm like, "It's in Norway." He's like, he's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "You are absolutely train mad, aren't you?" I'm like, "Of course I am. As long as you're polite and you ask them to honk the horn, 9 out of 10 times they'll honk the horn for you."
Oh, because it's live.
Yeah.
Because it's live?
Yeah. And it gives me inspiration for different builds, you know, all the time. It's a constant, you know, you are on a train. You are seeing what a train sees. So when it comes to the corners, you know, I can see that they're braking, approaching the corners. I sit and watch it all for hours. People probably think I'm mad, but
you get the perspective so that you can like, yeah, that's awesome. I didn't know they had like a lot. I know they have like in Japan, because I worked in Japanese trains for a long time. They have videos of like taken from where the driver sits, and you can watch them. So they're like ride along videos of the whole route. each train takes. So like I have replica toys of all the actual trains that currently run in Japan. So if I want to see where that train goes in real life, like the one that I have a toy of, I can watch the ride through and actually see the entire loop or the entire circuit that train runs every day over and over. You know what I mean? To transport people. So you could actually build a layout with the tracks that come with these things that is the same as the real life layout.
Yeah,
You
no, it's not just obviously the American trains and the Norwegian trains and the Indian trains. There are obviously some UK ones on there, but all the UK ones, all you see is them shoot past. But the UK trains go, and that's it. They're gone. With the American, the trains
not
are
a lot of
bigger, aren't
trains. Not a lot of trains run in the U.S., so you ain't missing. We barely use trains compared to other countries.
Now, Brett, do you watch Rixar's trains?
Do you know what, Bambi? You say that, mate. I've actually just recently been watching him, and when you said earlier, Hoosier, about the switch track, the actual Lego switch track is now like over $100. I see on one of his videos earlier, and I was like, wow.
No, that's
a double.
Yeah,
that's a double crossover.
Yeah, that's a double crossover.
You know what I mean? It's like, how is it so mad? You can see why people are 3D printing it all.
Because they're retired.
It's retired. It doesn't even work that well, actually.
Yeah, there's a flaw in the. If you don't have them switch the right way, it derails the train every time.
Yeah, that's what Brickstar said. Exactly that. And I have that problem with this because when the baby comes down, all he wants to do is grab the bloody switches. So when I turn it on an hour later, I'm having mass collisions.
Yeah, you turn your train on and like, how'd these switches get like this? Oh, yeah.
Yes, exactly that, Buckshot. Well, no, not until they're smashing into each other generally.
So that double crossover was a short run.
Well, again, Hoosier, my other ploy was I was going to look at the stands and try and do the gradient-based trains, you know, where we have them going up and down hills.
Yeah.
Which is fine, but it's like buying all the stands for the track is going to be as expensive as buying another load of track.
Brick build them.
Well, I suppose that is an option, and I've got enough brick here, I'm not going to lie.
There's a video on Beyond the Brick. The guy is making basically like a HO scale train layout, but he's doing it for underneath the Christmas tree, and he's running Lego trains on it, and the whole layout's at an incline, and it goes in detail on how far to space the pillars.
I mean, again, I haven't got one flat table, so in the room I'm in, I've got 3 sort of, bits of table. So I've had to learn with the track anyway about like gradients on the corners and that. But I will tell you something that quite shocked me. I know I'm new to the Lego trains and that, but I watched the video the other day and I didn't realise that there's rubber bands on the wheels of the blue cargo train.
What?
Apparently, there's rubber bands on the wheels of the blue cargo train. I'll show you.
There's rubber bands on all the wheels.
See, I never knew this, and apparently,
the little clear ones, yeah.
Yeah.
They're like transparent, you mean?
Yeah, I didn't realise they were on there.
So, do you have problems with your train slipping?
Not really. I wouldn't say so. No, I mean, it gets a bit scary on the corners. I'm not going to lie, but that's the whole fun of it.
Yeah, see, like mine, I pull so many cars that they'll slip, like especially at the table ain't level.
I would say I'm pretty level, but the most I will put on any train at any point is 4 carriages at the moment.
If you'll run into the problem the more you run it. Those rubber bands will wear down because that's where the grip comes from.
Right.
Odie, take one of the wheels to take a regular train wheel to your hardware store and buy a rubber O-ring that fits around the wheel. Grip is so much better.
She said.
Yeah, no, I've never really had a grip problem. Not that I've noticed anyway.
It comes from like running for long periods of time with lots of cars.
Yeah.
If you don't
Hey,
run for,
Willie.
like, hours and hours and hours and hours straight with lots of heavy cars, it takes a long time for them to wear from casual use. But like at the conventions, you'll wear them down if you run trains for hours and hours and hours. That's what it comes from. So if you're just playing at home, you really shouldn't notice that bad.
I mean, I'll be honest, that's why I've stuck with the batteries and not bought the battery packs. So I did hear there was rechargeable battery packs, I believe, for the trains, which would, in theory, be a good idea for me, but I'd forget to charge them. That's why I like the batteries. That, and when we have power cuts in the UK and everyone else is bored, I just come down here and put the train on. It runs on batteries. I don't need
yeah.
What's
So-
up?
I used to do it with my Japanese trains. We had like 3 days in winter without power. In the middle of January, our power was out, so we had no electricity and no heat stuff. And so I just built train tracks and ran battery powered toy trains. Nothing else to do. We were snowed in.
There's never a bad time for trains. Well, unless you've got no batteries, in my case, which I'm all right.
What you need to find you a dude, Jude. We was in Alabama. I always forget something. Of course, I forgot batteries. I took 60 batteries with me. I left my other packs of batteries at home. I had Jude run to the store to give me batteries. I was like, look, this is what I want. You can get 60 batteries for $21. Grab me one of those. I'll have the money for you when you get back. Okay. So he goes to Home Depot. Comes back. He said, well, you remember I told you I would buy you some batteries? I said, yeah. He bought me 180 batteries.
I forgot how many you wanted, so here's 180.
I got batteries coming out my ears.
Do you not use rechargeable batteries?
I do. I use rechargeable batteries, not the battery packs that are expensive that you plug in, but I use rechargeable Energizer batteries that I have a charger for.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
Because that's what I used on my Japanese trains, because otherwise I would be going through batteries like nobody's business. So I invested in rechargeables, but a lot of those run on C batteries. So now I have a bunch of rechargeable C batteries, but they don't work in Lego. So that he's got the mega pack, AAA.
With me, Bama, I'll be honest, I get 30 batteries for £2, and I'd rather every time the missus goes shopping, I just say to her, if I'm getting low, I say, go and get me a couple of packs. And for like £2, 30 batteries, well, all through coronavirus, I think I used a pack and a half. So that tells you something, doesn't it?
Well, ain't bad.
Yeah.
You know, that price, I don't mind paying £2 a time. And like I say, as Chop said, when you got no electric, it doesn't stop play at all, does it? Because you just press a button and carry on with what you're doing.
Right. While everyone else is crying because they can't watch TV, I'm just playing with my trains. I don't care, because with those toy trains, you can actually build like tracks that are exactly this, like how real train tracks are. It's not like Lego where there's very limited. It has every type of track that would ever be seen in real life. Inclines, raised track, every kind of switch.
What's up, Jesse? There you go, Brett.
Hey, Jesse.
Oh yeah, there's a couple batteries. Hi
That's
Jesse's.
what you need, Hoos.
Hey Bricks Galaxy, Jesse. Bricks Lock, you get my Instagram message about a puppy? What?
Willie says, what's going on tonight? I am breaking apart some meals plates.
Willie wants to what's my thoughts on Hero Factory? Why would you build a factory that creates heroes when there's so many heroes already out there in the world?
Yeah, there are a lot of zeros out there.
What? He said,
What's up, Tony?
Tony Raven McMullen is here.
Hey, Tony.
So we got Bearded Dragon guy here. Oh yeah, his name isn't Willie Niblet on Instagram. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. So that's why I haven't been talking.
Suzanne was in the chat. Where was Charlie at?
She said Charlie was outside.
Yeah, he has hemorrhoids. Really bad hemorrhoids.
He might be been working on the shed or anything.
I heard he was working on getting rid of his hemorrhoids with the sandblaster.
Oh my goodness.
Man. That'd be a little rough.
That's harsh, Chop. That's harsh.
Rough. That's pretty abrasive.
Who's just Brett auction or anything tonight? I don't think so. Chop was close.
No, Willie wasn't even here for the fake auction. Or the almost auction. The on the fence auction. The guy.
Hey, Reed.
What's up, Reed?
Reed, you gonna be up for a little while? You can hop on in.
He said he's passing through, so that usually means he's going to the video game, then bed.
Reed. Good night, Reed. He's actually said he's trying to get more sleep, better sleep now. He doesn't get enough sleep.
Yeah, he was late for work at one day. I'm going to send Jesse an invite. See him in the chat.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
Did you already finish that set?
Who are you talking to?
You.
No, I'm trying to figure out a way for this to work. How I want it to work. And that's
Well,
not.
you said you didn't know what you was going to do. I was like, damn, you already finished that set?
No, I'm troubleshooting right now. In my miniature brain.
Watch it. You might get in trouble for using those words.
Troubleshoot?
You know, today's society.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, everybody who's really sensitive.
I said going to bed. Bowling starts next week. I figured it was about time to
That's a big sport in Wisconsin.
I'm going to go smoke, so anybody that pops in that has an invite, like it's about time for Haley. I don't know if Jesse's going to pop in. Y'all might be in the green room for a few minutes.
Yeah, Reed, I've been in my dark ages for bowling for the last few years. I think I'm about ready to get back into it.
Truly is helpful.
I'll probably just keep using my old equipment though.
Your old balls.
Yep, my old balls. I'll rub them down before I go bowl.
Bama's grabbing his old balls and heading to the alley. You sicko. I'll meet you in the alley. I'll bring my old balls. Oh yeah, you're doing a Fazoom Fazoom 80 Space Friday Night Bricks with Hope Castle. Fazoom said he would show up if there's going to be space. He has a very specific palate. So Reed's getting out his bin of old space parts, and he's going to work on trying to piece together some classics 80s space. So stay tuned for that on Friday Night Bricks.
Yeah, Reed, sorry I didn't make it on there last Friday. I had computer issues.
Sorry
I'll
I
get
didn't make it
fixed.
either.
I'm going to try it tomorrow night, though.
I'm going to try some other time too. I made it last week.
Did you?
I don't know. I don't remember. Probably. I like to go to Reed's stream. Reed's my Wisconsin brother.
Yeah, Reed, I've got some old ones that I don't have any weight holes in. I'm going to use for now.
Sounds like you should see the doctor, Bama.
Yep. Mine are pretty level.
They're kind of squared off. Your nuts or your balls are squared off.
Yeah, they're nice and smooth.
I slide them down the alley. You can drag them right down the alley. At Philly Brickfest, my team won both times for bowling for bricks. Bowling.
Really?
We were real good, I think. Chop, how was your day? It was crazy. I fixed the gas line on my car. Then the battery was dead. Then I jumped the battery. Then I went and got some gas because I had no gas in the car. And then I put gas in the car and I poured it all over my legs. And then it needs brakes and all kinds of stuff. So it's still not drivable after all that.
So, like,
That's why I did Willie.
Yeah,
What?
Reed, that's the bowling ball that I have. If that tells you how long it's been since I've bowled.
Oh yeah, that's when they used to make it out of pumas. They actually used to hunt wild cats and make balls out of them. That was back in the day, dude. They don't even use wild.
Yeah, you got to shine the balls up and so they slide right through the hole.
That's a classic. My bowling ball has a human skull inside of it. It's actually just a human skull. There's no ball on the outside. You know how awesome that'd be to be in a bowling league and you use a human skull to bowl? That would totally freak out the competition.
Well, they have a bowling ball that has like a skull on the inside of it.
I know, but that's lame. Imagine if you used the actual skull of one of your former opponents, like from league play, and that's all you use to bowl. The other teams wouldn't even want to play your team, man.
I think it'd be a little weird going down the track.
Well,
Or
you
you can just take their skull and sit it on the table.
got to buff it out. You buff it. You round it out, man. That's what you get your grinding stone for. You get a grindstone. It's already got 3 holes: the eyes and the nose. Blammo. That's probably what they used to do back in the day, like in Neanderthal days before there was fire and stuff.
Chop, are you going to donate the skull?
Sure, I'm not using mine. Wait, mine's soft. I don't think it would work as good.
Is that what she said?
Booyah!
That's what she said.
Out of the ballpark. Out of the ballpark. And
Brett's not going to come back and join us anymore.
Brett's just like Brett's.
If we scared him away after one show, then he's
You can
already.
scare Brett away. He's just like me, but British. Brett's the British.
I don't think Brett's gets triggered like some folks.
He's
You know what?
He's
Do you
happy.
know what, Matt Job? That
He's
is
pretty
the best
happy.
compliment I've had all day, buddy.
What?
I said that is the best compliment I've had all day.
Yeah, he's always happy.
Willie says, Brett, what was that you just showed?
It's the Joker's little death car.
Oh yeah, that's a good train car. It's got a huge jet. That's awesome.
Sweet. He's got his honey in the back. He's got his drink there because, you know, we promote drink driving in the UK.
Oh yeah.
Of trains, anyway, of trains. But yeah, no, just silly little things that I build, Willie. I just build all sorts of things.
Yeah, you just winging it. That's just, I like to do that. I'll just putz around and build. That's how you figure out, like, that's how you get ideas, is you, like, just putz around and build stuff and take it apart if you don't like it, and sometimes you get a good idea. Look, that's cool.
So, Brett, what's
made out of one of the yellow carriages? Chop, look. You know, the yellow train? Look, it's all the roof from the yellow train.
Yeah.
But I've used it in a different way. If you look at the front, if I can get it to the camera.
Oh, yeah.
Like it's a fender.
Yeah, to get the slopes on the front, on the front end.
Yeah, just like I say.
I like slopes. You, if you're doing stuff with slopes, I'm on board.
Well, I know Hope Castle's here. I won't mention that I've got some clear ones tucked away somewhere. Not as many as he's got nowhere near, but yeah, I've got a few clear slopes somewhere.
So, hey, Brett, what's your favorite set you got?
Favorite set I've got, if I'm honest, I've got two, and they're both sentimental reasons. The white train, because my missus bought it for me. Then she put it in the cupboard and she made me sit and look at it for 6 months.
I wouldn't be married no more.
It was bad enough that she bought the train and then bought it in the house. But you know what it's like if you're a Lego adult. Lego. If Mrs. says to you, you've got a Lego set and it's in the house. The second she's out the door, you're searching the house. I found the set and I found that she'd bought me the 2 expansion tracks with it as well. And with that, she put it in the cupboard and said, right, now that you know where it is, you've got to sit and look at it for 6 months. And that's exactly what I had to do. So for one, it will be the white passenger train because it was my first train. And the second one is the Christmas just gone before the world hooped itself. She bought me the Palace Cinema and I sat and I started it Christmas Eve and I finished it Christmas Day. And I thoroughly enjoyed building that. It was a brilliant set. So for that reason, it would be them 2 sets, Bama. All the other stuff, don't get me wrong, I love the trains. I love the trains to bits. She's bought most of my trains as well, you know, and that. But for me, it's them 2 sets. It would be the white train and the Palace Cinema because of the sentimental attachment of what she bought. Yeah.
Nice.
I hear you. Both very good reasons and sets.
Yeah, she kind of went a bit epic when I said about selling the city. She was like, you want to do what?
I was like, so.
Go on, Chop.
You just thought you were going to.
No, she was saying, I don't think you're going to sell it. That's what she's saying. You're going to do what?
Well, it's when I told her the price of the monorail. She's like, well, yeah, because you won't be getting that from me.
Hey, she's honest.
Yeah, no,
she's not leaving on
everything. So I mean, I really can't moan, you know. Every day we go out, look, Chop, she buys me the minifigures and go shopping. I really can't afford her, you know what I mean?
That's the green man.
Willie said she is a boss.
Oh yeah.
It's not her that's the boss, it's the baby, because for every new one the missus buys me, the baby comes down and takes an old one. So he's the real boss.
Yeah, that's always the case, usually.
But yeah, no, I've got a lot of second hand as well, Bambo. I do like pre-owned Lego and vintage. I know a lot of other people use the newer base plates and all the mill stuff and that. No offense, but I've got the old style vintage base plates, and I like the grey ones that have got age to them. That's what was my childhood. These new dark grey ones that they do, I don't like them at all, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm
you, don't
I
you
like
buy a lot of bulk? You buy a lot of vintage bulk lots, don't you? Because you got so many like old '80s bricks.
I've got a drawer for the Technic. I've got the balloon space wheels all over the place. I've got little computer tiles, Buckshot. The other night, I see you bringing up the computer tiles. I've got probably about 2,000 or 3,000 of them, all in different variants.
Yeah, that's what me and Presume.
As I've said, I've had to get a drawer just for accessories for minifigures, and this is what I've got so far.
Yeah, I get excited when I find like vintage parts. Like I will take that over modern stuff any day if I can find like.
You did it the other day with the arrows, the grey arrows.
Yeah. If I see that, I'm like, oh yeah.
See, I've got the red M-Tron bits that go at the front, and I've got the blue ones with the silver stripes. All these things I keep picking up for like 20 and 30p in the UK. And then I come onto the internet and everyone says, oh yeah, they're really dear. Hoosier said it the other day with red base plate for this train. He said, because it's off another train, it's like £15.
Yeah.
I paid 50p for it.
Yeah.
But truly I did.
Yeah, that's like, you can. That's like a used toy store. I talk about it way too much. But the one here in town sells it by weight. He doesn't know what he doesn't. To him, it's all just Lego bricks. So he doesn't go through and take out stuff that's worth a ton on Bricklink. He doesn't do that. So it's unpicked through, and he'll pull out a bin and be like, "This is new. No one's been through it." And I'll dig through there and just find stuff, and I'm just like, "This is expensive. This is worth a lot of money, and it's cool. This is what." You can't just find these. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm throwing all vintage and expensive parts, and he doesn't care as long as you're buying it by weight, and it's way cheaper than buying it off Bricklink or anywhere else, really. Because paying by weight, and I get to pick my own brick. I have to sort through. I have to look through everything, but it's like a treasure hunt. I can spend hours doing that, picking.
Oh yeah, I love doing some used pick a brick.
So
Yeah.
See this coat right here?
Yeah.
I went and got it today at Madhouse. I paid $20 for it.
That's crazy.
We gonna auction that off?
Auction that off. I'll pay you 22.
So I got plates to work on the train yard. He said, "Here." He said, "I got a total plates behind the counter that nobody's picked through yet. That they have broke down and sorted out to go out into the bins." So I got these out of it.
Nice.
That's 16 by 16 plates. That's $40 on Bricklink right there.
Right. Oh yeah, dude, that's an amazing deal. You were just complaining the other day that
Those are
too expensive. You're like,
those are 8 by 16.
oh yeah, 8
There's
by
probably
16.
another $20-$30 on Bricklink right there.
$30 easy. $30 depending on color. Like color makes a
That sort of
difference.
size, the beige ones would be good for like the 3-in-1 builds and stuff like that. Them plates spread out Hoosier. I use them all the time when I'm mock building.
Oh
Because
yeah.
they're good at supports.
Like Madhouse, only time they pick through it is when they're building a set to put on the shelf to sell.
Oh, they need parts for the set, yeah.
And they need parts for the set. They'll run out to the bins and dig through the bins and find the part.
Which makes sense because the set's worth more complete. So
Now, you go across the river to Bricks and Minifigs,
they go by Bricklink and they'll take the good stuff out.
they pull all the greenery out.
Yep. I heard nothing. I heard Bricks and Minifigs sucks as a use.
They sell it all separate. They pull all the containers out. All the flower pedestals.
Yeah. That doesn't make it fun. That's not fun then.
Ladders,
Digging through it and finding treasures.
fence pieces.
Yeah, that's not the kind of reseller I want to go to.
That's like you go to Atlanta Brick Company. Now they pull some of the stuff out, stuff that they when they're cleaning and going through it and stuff, and they just you know there's a piece right there that's a very valuable piece.
Yeah, they see it and they're like, "Oh, that's something." Yeah,
Yeah, but that's about it. They're not searching through theirs. Man,
that's
there's many
cool.
times I go there. Good night, Reed. I'll go over there, man. You'll find greenery. You'll find all kinds. I mean, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, that's cool. That's fun. When they go through and they take all the stuff of value out and then price it accordingly, that's stupid.
Yeah.
I might as well go to Brick Lake. Oh yeah, is that the one with the light and sound?
Yep.
Oh yeah, baby.
And it still works.
Brick Sloth says his oldest set is the 1979 London bus. Oh, yeah. Did Brett get you hooked on the red and yellow striped slopes? Oh man, are you hooked? Are you hooked? Now I got competition in the U.S. Which ones are they? The yellow.
See, Brett, you got it. Like for those more rare parts, we can get them overseas, like those red train bases, for $7-8. But then we got to pay $15 to have it shipped.
Yeah, being in the UK, you can get stuff in Europe. You can buy stuff from Germany and Denmark and not have to pay such crazy shipping. If I could, I'd live in Europe. There's so much good brick on Bricklink in the Europe countries.
I'll tell you what, Chop, I'll happily swap because I'd love to come to America, buddy. Just buy a few acres of land and start to build. I've said to Bricksloft before, that's the problem with this little island. Everyone's trying to get on it, and the people on it just want to get off it. If you turn around and said, look, move to America, we give you 4 acres and like $10,000, I'd be like, right, goodbye, world. See you later. That's me done. I've got my 4 acres. Kids, run, go out and play. Because I said, I've always wanted, my dream is to buy shipping containers and turn them into houses.
Oh, yeah, that'd be awesome.
I like the whole idea of doing that. So for me, America wouldn't be expensive because there's lots of shipping containers, 2 lots of land. So
yeah, they got plenty of shipping containers.
Yeah, but the thing to live free like that here, you have to have money or have that property in your family or something. Like a lot of people here are poor. It doesn't seem like it, but we're pretty much a lot of us at poverty level. Not in comparison to third world countries, but in comparison to the living standard, the cost of living here is high. And I think it's kind of high, and you don't get a lot. You don't get a lot of dollars.
What's going on, Haley?
Hey, Haley.
So
Well, we spent all our money on Lego. It was out the door.
Hey, Haley.
Hey, guys. Hey, look at Brett's Mills is on here. Oh boy, how you doing, buddy?
hello.
Ew.
These guys are being nice to you, right?
What?
Well, I wasn't at first. I showed him my train shed. Then I felt bad.
Brett's build is my friend, like pretty long time friend now. We talk a lot.
It's cool. I said it earlier, but Chop. Hoosier's all right because I said to him, what we're going to do is me and Brickslough are going to go on before him because we've got that time slot. So there's a little bit of trains before there's a big bit of trains. And who said, oh, that's all right, I'll be doing auction, Brett. I was like, don't. That's okay because, like I said,
I'll try to pop in your chat, hang out for a little bit.
well, it's not that. Obviously, like I said earlier, if there's no complaints from everybody over there, providing I've got money, if I bid, my bid's serious. And if shipping's a problem, then if it's something I really want and I bid on, then I'm more than happy to pay the shipping. Do you know what I mean? As long as it's tracked, like I send, I don't care.
Right.
You know, that was the deal with Sloths. When we packed his, we didn't know, I don't know what weights are packages. I don't even go to the post. I don't even go outside if I don't have to.
Yeah, that's true. He doesn't go
You
inside.
know, but I didn't care whether it cost me £100 to send it. I'd have still sent it because it was for Sloth and he's my buddy. And yeah, we started talking about pizzas and he ended up with a box of Lego from England. So,
Right.
I mean, things might be getting better on the shipping.
he got his in 7 to 10 days, Hoosier. Like I say, it cost me
Oh,
£22.
yeah. Hoosier, Brett just sent a package to Bricksloth from the UK to the US, and it took 7. He's like he said, 7 to 10 days, and it was there. Sloth's already got it. So I mean, that from UK to here, there's not too much of a problem right now. It came that fast from the UK.
Yeah, because I got that train track today. It come from Poland. And when
So, Brett, did you get any of the Lego house sets?
No.
No. I've never been to a Lego store, never been on Bricklink. I don't use none of that.
Yeah, he doesn't do like that do the shop at home. Either the missus brings him stuff or he buys it. You know,
Okay.
buys bulk lots.
No.
Buys,
Well, amen on the not doing Bricklink. Because
So we gotta convince him to do Bricklink now, right?
no,
that's a rabbit hole.
stay away.
I've already looked on there once and I looked at the straight track and it said out of stock and I thought, well, if Lego ain't got it, that's a joke.
No, Bricklink is different than Lego.com. Bricklink is like a second. It's like a rubber. It's like a bunch of resellers, so you can like pretty much search any part you want, and there's different. The market fluctuates on prices and stuff, but that's what I'm saying. Bricklink, like Brett, you're the. Now I'm going to convince him to look at it. You go on Bricklink, because you're in the UK, you have access to better selection of parts and prices than we do in America, because there's a whole bunch of European countries with lower prices and better selection of like rare stuff and quantities of stuff, because they're so close to Denmark and the Czech Republic and whatever. Right. So you can order stuff from Germany with low shipping and get better deals. If I order it from Germany, I might, get a better deal on the actual item, but my shipping makes it not a good deal. After shipping from Germany, now I might as well just order it from someone in the U.S. But you have the luxury of being able to order from European countries that have some really great Bricklink stores, if you ask me. Like some of the times I search for stuff and I'm like, man, if I lived in Europe, I'd order from this guy. He has everything I want, and it's like, it's a dream. But after shipping, it's like,
yeah, it might be best for Brett to order train track off Bricklink.
Yeah, you could probably find some stores like in the Netherlands, Denmark, actual stores in Denmark, and Germany for sure that have really good prices on.
I mean, again, I know I'm new to YouTube. I don't think I've got a lot of Lego. To somebody that looks at what I've got, I'd imagine I probably have. But to me, I haven't actually got that much. I look at it and think, no, I haven't got enough by far. But
well,
I don't think you'll ever have enough.
I've seen your stuff. You got enough Lego. You can always have more. I mean, there's always more to build.
Yeah.
Except for
I'm not running out of bricks yet, that's for sure.
I'm running out of flat areas to put the built stuff, but other than that, I'm doing I got bricks right here. I don't need to buy any more Lego right now, and I can build for days and days and years and years.
Yeah, Brett. I would check Bricklink for train track.
Maybe I'll do, Brett, sometime when we private hangout, we'll do I'll do a private webinar and I'll show you what I mean, what I'm talking about. Because Bricklink can be kind of weird to navigate if you're not used to it, but I can show you how to find what you want. And I bet you can find straight track, and I bet you can find it well within a reasonable price because you're over across the ocean.
Yeah, just like here, that the track pack is $20.
Yeah, that's what it is, UK. And you get 4 bits and 8 corners, if I'm right.
Yeah, you get a bunch. You get stuff you don't need though. You don't get very many straights.
I think you get 8 straights, some corners, and some flex track.
See what I need? Hang on, if I can find it.
I bet. Well, Haley's busy, but I'm gonna look real quick just to try to see if I can do it again. I'm not as fast.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
Oh, you are? Yeah, because I'm not as fast. Haley can bricklink like it's nobody's business. Haley can bricklink us all under the table.
Yeah, so you get eight straights and some flex track for $20.
But you don't want that flex track. What if you could get 16 straights for $20 in over there because of where you're located? That's better.
I know I'm going to sound really weird saying this, but I did kind of think when I got on YouTube, I'd meet people that had all this stuff. That was the whole point of coming on it, is the whole Lego community. Somewhere, someone must have a bin of track just sitting in the corner gathering dust, you know. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know I'm not going to get a monorail like that, but train track, you know.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you the last time I ordered an actual track pack, because I'll take here in the US, we can get straight track for like $2 a piece. So
Yeah,
I can spend the same amount of money and get 2 extra straight tracks.
Yeah.
And do away with the stuff that I don't need.
Hmm. I mean, again, it's. I was discussing this the other day. I've got a small budget this year. I'm leaving the city alone, so what I spend on, with my birthday right on top of the 72 as well.
Woo!
What I spend on is going to be. But I do tend to think, and this is where I need to get in touch with one of my buddies. The problem I have with my Lego room, and I'm sure everyone in the chat will comment, is you can't see the other half of it. You can see me point down there, but you can't see it
Right.
on the screen. And obviously I'm not monetized, so I can't do it with my phone live. So the option is to get a second camera. But like I said, I've got a small budget this year, so I can put the second camera in so that I can show the whole train track and get some camera equipment and a few other bits and bobs I need, because there's always parts I need, always. But yeah, camera is one option. The other option is I've been looking at trains. You know, that's the inner child in me. You know, I want to get something a little bit more fancy, you know. Maybe take a lesson out of Willie's book and snipe something at an auction, you know. That wouldn't happen. But no, I'll sit here patiently, and like I will eventually. It'll get to the point. I mean, again, like, I'm not bothered about the whole America thing. If it's something I want and it's still cheaper than I can get it over here,
Yeah,
I don't care.
But yeah, but I mean,
It's like you said.
if you don't know what you have access to before the whatever, maybe you can get it cheaper where you're at and you just don't know it. You know what I mean? That's why I like to help people to find avenues to get the best thing. Because Cyber Bricker just said, Brett, try Brickzar on Bricklink. He has good prices on Street Track. The problem, Cyber Brick, is that the shipping will kill it.
yeah.
So it can be. That's what I'm trying to tell him, is the U.S. might have a good. It's not worth it after the shipping. But there's gonna be sellers where Brett is that the shipping won't cost. It won't cost nothing really, nothing to worry about, and he'll be able to get maybe even better deals than some of the American deals I get.
This one was an eBay win, and I think we paid £14 for it, £15, and it come with free postage. And
Well, that's a good deal for it. That's $5 off. Yeah,
yeah.
£5.
I mean, it's not that everyone in the UK seems to sort of realise that straight track is the one thing you do not get in every Lego train set. So of course, people have bought hundreds of sets, took all the straight track out, and eBay's full of corners. Which I don't want corners. I've got corners.
When you see them, when they got 300 pieces of straight track, they're ordering it straight from Lego and putting it in their store.
Yeah.
Someone in Poland has them for like $1.20 of them for $1.50. This other store has 52 of them for $1.75.
Yeah, see, Brett, $1.50 plus shipping for you would be an amazing deal. You could just buy straight track from Poland, man.
Yeah.
The shipping
one
would
for Belgium has 1,500 of them for
Belgium. I see tons of good stores in Belgium. I'm like, if I could order from there,
I put the link to the like all the what I'm looking at, the list of where all the stores are. And
Willie says most U.S. buyers buy from overseas anyway because it's cheaper. I know I did.
I mean, again, as I said, I've never used any of this because we're more, Mrs. Brett does the Goodwill shops and that, and like I said, the first score she ever done was Harry Potter, and she just come back with the biggest bag you've ever seen for the smallest amount of money.
Yeah.
For that reason, I like to stick with the Goodwill and, all of that, because I do have a shop over here for parts. And as I said, that's where I get certain bits, as we said, dirt cheap, that red bait, 50p, not even like an English pound for something that's like 15 to buy.
Right. Well, I like to do it that way too. If you're not looking for something specific, but if you specifically need something like straight track, then you can't. If you were waiting to find it at Goodwill, you'll be long dead before you have the straight track you want from the thrift store. I'm just saying for stuff like that, if you need a specific, you have options besides paying.
Yeah, like you said, I'd appreciate, when we're having a chat one night, if you can show it all to me. Not that I'll be any of the wiser with it, because I don't do none of the purchasing. It's all done through the wife and eBay and all of that sort of stuff if I'm buying anything. Or if it's cold hard cash, and then it's Facebook. That's the other option, isn't it? With Facebook.
Marketplace is good. Yeah, Marketplace is always good for that.
What did I get? 40 base plates, a load of Technic and a load of vintage space, I think, for about £30. Base plates over here at £5 each. So, I got plenty for that. I do tend to find the bargains, but I also do need the straight track. It is something I'm going to have to. I think that and a camera this year, and that'll do me. But,
sucks when you need if you need a specific thing. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. But I mean, you can order it through the mail where you're at. And you don't even got to leave your house. So
that's my favorite kind of buying shop. Well, but then saying that, Mrs. Brett's come away from Harry Potter. I mean, all up to the Burrows, she had everything minus the big castle. And with the way the world's changed and everything's changed, she's stopped. I mean, I was the first, or one of the first, to have Hedwig, and all of her Harry Potter sitting next door. And I said to her, "You've got to decide what you're going to do with it. We can't leave it lying around. That's when it goes missing." I said she either needs to sell it or put it away. And if she wants to sell it, then I want a couple of the sets because I want to build a Quidditch field. I've always wanted to do it. I'd build a field with a Quidditch. I like the idea of that.
And what show was y'all watching tonight?
The inside of my eyeballs.
I've got that one to come.
No, I took a nap around 2 and woke up when Sean woke me up.
MJ got snubbed in the chat. He goes, anyone building anything in the chat? No one even acknowledged poor MJ.
Willie,
Sorry, MJ.
Willie's not even a train guy and said nobody needs curves anyways.
I
I'm still
built
building.
a mock train shed earlier. It's not very good though.
Yeah, but everyone in the chat didn't say nothing. We're all on the panel. He doesn't care what we're building. Dang.
I'm destroying. Does that count?
What?
I said I'm destroying stuff. Does that count?
Yeah, because you can't create without destroying in the world of Lego. That's what Rex taught Emmett. Rex taught Emmett that you got to be able to destroy stuff so that you can create.
Gonna be me a master breaker.
Yeah, master breaker. Hoosier's a master breaker, not a master with the other thing.
I was gonna say that sounds awful close to that other
I
thing.
know. I thought about it. I'm like, ooh, if I had a lisp, he would not be looking good right here.
Or if he's a fisherman. And you can bait it.
You'd have to debate that one. We'd be debating that in court, right, Hoosier? Wink.
Shit, man, it still ain't done. Dang, I thought Hoosier was slow. Thanks, Willie.
Hey, now
Yeah,
I'm like I'm enjoying this build, and I'm not like that every time that I've been on the stream. I hadn't built it the whole time. Like, see, I'm still on bag 5 because I just stopped the other last night.
It don't work,
Just hung
man.
out.
I try to tell them the same thing. It don't
No,
work.
It's not a race. Everyone enjoys it at different speeds.
I'm not Haley. I can't just like boom. It's done.
I use both hands.
I do no hands. Look, Mom, no hands. No,
I've come to the conclusion that Haley just sits at the desk and looks at the blocks and says, build.
nah, go.
And they put their self together.
Begin. She just points at the box and goes, begin. And then she just says, no, you can, Bama, you can tell the people in this community anything you want on why you build at whatever speed you build. They love to razz. But I bet the ones who love to razz on slow builders, I'd love to see them in a build challenge. They talk the talk in the chat. They'll be like, oh, Bama, you so slow.
Hold on now. Haley gets on me all the time for being slow, and I know she can build.
Yeah, but where that's good-natured ribbing, which is what Willie was doing too.
Yeah.
PBN, what's PBN? Haley, you hear from Julian? From Julian? Oh no,
Yeah.
he used
Haley,
the wrong.
did you get a hold of Julian?
No, MJ. Willie used the wrong here. It's HEAR here.
I don't know about you lot being slow at building and stuff. If I'm in the groove, you can't stop me. The house will be burning down, and I'll still be building. So I have little spouts like that where I just go into one and start building, and it's like the kids come in. It's like, can't talk building. What do you want?
Yeah, if I get in the groove, I'll build. I'll build a whole thing really all in one sitting. If I'm in the zone. But if I come to a snag and I get held up, all of a sudden that can abruptly stop everything. And I'll be at a dead standstill, literally not getting anything accomplished for just as long as I spent building. It sucks.
Haley, did you finally hear from Julian?
Yeah, finally.
I'd hate to have been on the receiving end of that text message or phone call. Woo-wee.
So I know what you're talking about. That I've got a prime example here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, where you just get in the groove and all the bricks just come together somehow. Like you know exactly what you need, and I just grab it.
Or a couple parts in that case.
I do like the one on the ice base plate. That's my favourite.
Yeah, that's a nice base plate, man. I like those raised base plates like that. I think it's cool that the building takes up the whole top of the little raised part. I can't find a piece that I saw before.
Are you kidding me?
I think my brain is broken.
No, it's your TV in his lab right now.
Oh, nice! You did it on the Ice Planet base plate. Cool.
It's
Yeah,
got
that's
the blue tinted glass in the sides as well,
yeah, that's awesome.
and the bricks. And it's actually got a Christmas tree in that house.
Oh yeah, Bama likes Christmas.
I love some Christmas now.
He's big and heavy into Christmas.
Yeah, they're just sitting around. Things I build when I'm bored.
I like to just build. I build all kinds of weird, random stuff that I take apart later. But
You know, hey, Brett's that's up in my loft area right now.
that's his year-round Christmas tree. You should see the special one that goes up for the holiday. That's just the one we keep up all year. You got to see the one we. Oh, nice, man. That's cool. I love those the windows that the sloped window pieces. Yeah, those are awesome. Those are so cool, man. Yeah, that's cool. That's the Blacktron 2 base pit. Oh yeah, windshield, classic windshield. Yeah, man, you got tons of classic parts. That's what That's what's good about like thrift stores is if they have stuff and it's vintage, man. It's awesome. That's awesome. Like I said, a good condition vintage part is worth so much to me. Worth more than a brand new part from Lego. Oh yeah, your castle. I seen. Nice.
It's just a little mock one. The other one's in the other room, the bigger castle.
Oh yeah, you got lots of panels with the windows in, with the arch windows in there. Oh yeah.
It's just I see a base plate and I get the urge and I have to build.
I got a cover. This base plate has no bricks on it. Something ain't right.
It's got to be worked on as well.
I'm gonna have to put a stop to this. I gotta put bricks on this base plate. I've been ignoring the PBN is live right now. Oh, no shot.
Really live?
Oh, that's cool. Says Cyber Bricker. I like Christmas. So many sets. Oh, that's
My mom still has a whole bin full of Christmas sets that she talked me into buying from Uncle Cheap at Philly.
what kind of Christmas?
I think Haley helped with that one.
What Christmas sets?
Oh, there's a whole bin of them.
There's a
don't
bunch of them.
Who's gonna build them?
My mom was supposed to build a winter village, but that ain't never gonna happen.
I know that ain't gonna happen.
He's waiting for you to build it. Hoosier, come on now.
3 Jubies later, there's no Christmas, kids. That's funny. My mom was gonna do it, but that ain't gonna happen. So much honesty. Okay, I found that part. I thought I was losing my mind. Okay. Come on. I want to finish this so I can go home. But just
So we can go home.
I just want to go home.
Chop said,
You let me go home.
Chop said, take me home. I'm drunk. What?
Take me drunk. I'm home. Actually, I went in the shed today while I was working on the car. There's a 30-pack of Busch Light in there. I opened the fridge door. There's a whole bunch of Michelob beer cans. I opened the freezer. There's a bottle of Kessler's whiskey. And I said, what the heck is going on in this house? What is going on? Because I don't drink.
Did you find a stash you forgot about?
No, but there is one actually behind over right here. There's the canning cupboards that are built into the wall in this basement. After I was sober for like 2 years, I opened one of them, and there's a 12-pack of Pabst Blue Ribbon sitting there that I hid. I stashed it while I was drunk because that's what I drank, is Pabst Blue Ribbon. I stashed it there, and I was so drunk I didn't know there was beer in them hills all that time. Well, I found it when I was sober, and it's like, well, I left it there. It's still there. I'm not gonna drink it. Nobody is. It's been there for 8 years, over 8 years now. But
I think that gives new meaning to stale beer.
yeah, it's skunky. The born on date is like 1972. No, but I leave it there as a reminder. So every time I open that, I'll see that 12-pack of beer, and I'll be like, yeah, look I was such a bad alcoholic that I hid alcohol from Jennifer so she wouldn't dump it out, and I forgot it was even there, and went and bought more alcohol and left it there for a year and a half or who knows how long without remembering that it was there. You know, like that's bad. If you have stashes around the house and you don't know how to you don't know that it's there till like a couple of years later. You're like, oh, that's classy. How classy of me to leave that 12-pack in underneath my kid's toy box. Whatever.
All right, I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be back.
I wish I haven't had a cigarette the whole time I've been here. This sucks.
Break time, Chop. Break time.
I
Want to
want.
race?
I can't go home if I don't finish. Oh, I can smoke 2 cigarettes in a time.
Intermission.
You want to race?
No, because I have to go up 2 flights of stairs.
All right. When I stop hearing the feet hit the stairs, I'll go out.
All right. Here we go. Hold on. Moment.
I think he's cleared. I can go out now, right? All right, I'll be right back.
All right. And the crowd goes wild. Ah. So what are you
Yeah, I'll
working
be
on,
back
Brett?
in just a minute.
I've just been messing
Okie dokie.
around in it today, Haley. Just putting new batteries in the trains. I'll see if I can turn the camera. I built a feeble attempt of a train shed just out of parts. I was just messing about. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just playing trains.
One
The joke
one day I'll get around to building a train shed.
Well, the thing with me is it's the whole argument with the straights, isn't it? Yeah, every set you get comes with like many corners, but not many straights. And the problem with mine is it's so long to run a second and third layer. It's going to cost me at least, I think it's going to cost me about £100 a level in straight track. That's in real money, and yeah, that's quite expensive. But I want to see if I can get a couple more. I can shorten it down, Haley. In my early videos, I had 4 loops running on top of each other because I was in the smaller room. In this room, I went a bit larger, and yeah, it's killed me with track. So I could always make it smaller and make it higher, but that's not my intention. I want to keep it the size it is and make it higher the size it is. So yeah, I've got a few decisions on what I'm going to spend my budget on this year, but I said I think the second camera, Haley, right down. Let me show you, right down the far end of the room, so that I can switch between cameras while doing like live streams and stuff. Because obviously it goes right down the other end of the room and you can't see it.
Yeah.
All I have is a pretty poor webcam.
It's coming in clear over here. So
Yeah, what gets me though is like the back bit. If you look to the back of the room and you can see the structures and stuff up there, as soon as the train disappears up there, you just can't see it. Doesn't matter which train it is. Yes, the wall is purple, MJ. This was previously our bedroom. And yeah, I commandeered it with Lego. So
yeah, that's what we're doing. We're moving moving out of the master bedroom into one of the smaller bedrooms and turning the master bedroom into a Lego room.
well, we moved from the small bedroom down here to basically the living room, Haley, because we got a 3-story townhouse and we got the children on the top. We've got the wife, the kitchen, the living room on the middle floor. Then you've got myself, my 2 Lego rooms, and the garage on the ground floor. So, yeah, that's why I've got 2 Lego rooms, because I'm on the floor that I'm the only one on. So, yeah, I was lucky enough to get 2 rooms, but the other room suffers with damp. That's why I had to move out of there, because I'm an asthmatic as well, and it would just do me no favours being in there with the damp. So I've moved into this room, but I've left the city in there because obviously I haven't got the room for it in here. This room's longer, but it's not as narrow as the other room. So, but I'm making do. I'm happy with what I got. I said earlier, I got 4 locos running at the moment. I got 2 cargos and 2 passengers. I've got a couple of shells for other trains, and yeah, I'm just always messing about with it. I got a little track package the other day, which was a few straights, which was nice. But yeah, it's just expensive to have what you want, isn't it? So I'll get there in the end.
It's an expensive hobby. I know what Chop was talking about Bricklink with you earlier, but if you ever need help trying to figure that out, we'll sit down and try to walk you through it.
I mean, I'd appreciate. Mrs. Brett would appreciate it as well, because yeah, I'm an iPad, but no, I've never had to use anything like that because I'm not one of those that has to have everything now. Certain things I am. I'm not going to lie. When I saw the Hidden Side Castle, that was saying I like Castle, and I did sort of, put my best behaviour on, asked for it, and got it. The same with the Hidden Side train. But with all the NES stuff and with everything else that's come out, even the Harry Potter, I like the buildings of the new Diagon Alley, whatever it is. But as I said itself, it's not for me. I'd have the buildings to mock them and turn them into something else for that. Oh, yes, most definitely. But I've got no interest in none of that. The Nintendo. I like Lego did the Nintendo, and yeah, for Nintendo collectors, I'm sure it's brilliant. But for me, I would rather have the vintage console with the game, have a couple of my buddies come round and sit here for 8 hours and play nostalgia, than look at a Lego version of it that does nothing. Pardon the pun.
Well, yeah, I have an NES.
That's what I mean.
I have the cartridges. Why would I buy a Lego one that I can't play?
I think I've said it before.
I took my time, Hoosier. I smoked 2 cigarettes and took my time.
I've still got a Sega. I play all the vintage games.
So look, Bama dipped out, jumped in Julian's stream, said he was going to come back over here. I warn y'all, when he's in the green room, we'll talk about him. I'm only playing, Chop. Don't look so serious.
Why are they streaming when we're streaming?
I'm reading MJ's
Kentucky and bullshit.
About the purple wall.
Willie said, "Who's lost?" Yeah, I lost.
Yeah, I got another stream I gotta go to. Bye. Yeah.
That's yeah. That's some bullshit right there. There you go.
No, I'm a member. See,
Or is this another VIP club, Chop?
no,
Oh,
I don't care about anything. Actually, I'm starting to get a headache from being alive.
you say from being live or being alive?
Alive.
I can tell you this for free. Mrs. Brett's builds up, and I'm going to get a headache when I get off this screen.
Brett, what time is it over there?
4:45.
Oh my
Yeah.
God!
Brett stays up. He's up all hours, man. I never.
Does the man sleep?
I sleep when I'm dead, Hoosier.
There you go.
That's one way to look at it. I got a 4-day weekend. I plan on getting some stuff done.
I have that plan every day. I've never fulfilled it, but I have it.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I didn't know what to say the other night. Suzanne goes, she's in the chat, and she innocently asks, "Where's Carl and Winter Bricker been?" Because they don't come. They don't come to. They go to stream. It's just not these ours or any.
They pop in.
Not well, no, yeah, but they go. They have their where they go, which is fine. But like Suzanne's been gone, so she's probably like, well, they're always here before, and I'm like, I don't know what to say. They're
Ooh,
they're at a different venue.
got your valuable parts.
They're at a different venue.
Yep. Oh, it's not like the good old days.
They into that Twitch thing. I can't do Twitch.
They like the Twitch, but they also like they prefer PBN streams, so which is fine. I'm not saying anything bad. I don't care what people do. But.
I got in Blazer's stream Monday, and they was doing them jousting and duels, and boy, I got my ass kicked. I didn't know what I was doing.
Well, it's just meaningless points, so who cares if you lose them?
Yeah, I can see why. I mean, when I was doing it, it was fun.
Yeah, it's fun. You don't, but I mean, it's not like I'm not like, oh, I lost my points. Oh no.
Except when I ran out, then I couldn't get no more.
Where would I put something like that? Oh, here. If I was me, where would I put that?
With the stale beer.
I can't even get to it. All my stuff is in front of me. I can't even get my stale beer out right now. The Lord knows why I'd want to. There's fresh beer in the fridge and the shed and the freezer. There's whiskey.
Well, back to the car, Chop.
Back to the chop car. No, I don't want to talk about it no more. Like I said, I was getting a headache, bro.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
I'll save it for tomorrow.
Besides, I gotta head over to PBN.
Because you are a VIP, Chop.
Yeah, I got the platinum membership, so.
22,300
Okay, I'm liking that. I don't like how that looks. So let's do this.
So where are you working on, Hoosier?
I am tearing apart the last of the wool plate from the Alabama layout.
Dang. Okay, what if I do this?
85,343.
So it's nothing exciting.
Nothing exciting, okay? I'm doing my best.
I had probably 8 or 10 road crossings,
144.
3 or 4 switches left that I need to break down. So I'm going ahead and breaking them down.
Oh, crud monkey.
Willie says every time Who streams I get hungry. What the hell that got anything to do with me streaming, Willie? See, you said food, now I'm going to get hungry. Damn it, Willie. I think he does this shit on purpose.
Willie!
The midnight munchies going on.
Willie!
Twin lug printer. Here.
I just need another plate. One more plate high. But I think that's too high. Yeah, one plate's too many, one's not enough. Come on.
Haley, when you're not too busy, could you send me the instructions for that other train bogey?
The Pacific one?
The one you sent Mike?
Yes.
That way I have more than one option.
Yeah, 'cause there's,
Thank you.
yeah, that guy made a couple different trains. All the bogies are different.
Okay, what if I...
Willie says I'm craving a Heath bar. I haven't ate one of those in years.
He loves candy. Willie loves candy. All right, now we're cooking with... Now I'm cooking with something.
3974.
So before I come down, I went to the store my wife works at. I was just going to give me a deli sandwich. So I ordered the sandwich. She brings it out to me. She put like 5 pounds of ham on this thing, 2 pounds of cheese.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, good God, this is like 3 sandwiches.
Yeah, she wants you dead. I'm just kidding. That's the good part about knowing someone on the inside. You know what I mean?
I looked at the sandwich, looked at the phone to see what time it was, and immediately put a text message out. I'm going to be a few minutes late.
That's okay, because there's all kinds of streams on Thursday now. There's hundreds of them. Thousands.
Willie said, that's my kind of sandwich.
Yeah.
You got the Scooby-Doo sandwich.
Here.
Oh, she loaded it with lettuce, tomato, and onion. Oh, man, it was awesome.
All right.
I keep throwing the damn things in the floor.
We got 48 people watching. We just got a super chat from Ronald Reagan. and he's dead. So that must have been from a while ago, that super chat.
Did I get a super chat, really?
No. What do you think this is? Christmas?
Don't scare me like that, Chop.
That's what. Okay, that's an old joke from me and Brick Pasta. When we stream Saturday mornings, we would joke about getting super chats, like from like Jang Bricks and like people that don't come to our stream, our Saturday morning dad stream. That was like a joke we would talk about because we would talk like you know how sometimes they talk shop or whatever. I would do like pretend shop stuff and shop talk. I can't. I must have taken a baker's dozen of Percocet.
Did you not send them invites again, Chop? I told you have to send them invites. You know.
I said Jay Bricks an invite. I don't know.
Did he reply?
No.
Willie says, Chop, you can come to my Thursday night stream.
Oh, BPN?
Yeah.
Black Pale Nation?
Did M Productions really just ask what that stood for? Oh my God.
I'll come to your stream, Willie. We'd have a good old time. Me and you would joke around. We can joke around. We'll get fake super chats. I think YouTube is a joke. So I'll joke. I'll go on any stream. Boy, I was harassing for Zoom stream. I was in there doing all kinds of chaos. I don't care. What are you gonna do? Ban me? I don't care. I've been kicked out of better places than YouTube.
Handle the Chop.
Wait, there's better places than YouTube?
Yeah. Dang, you gotta get out more. No, YouTube's the best. You're right.
You get kicked out of the nudie bar.
All hail Google. All hail Google. We talk about Lego candy and Jersey. Oh yeah. It's BBN. Black Bucket Nation.
Really, have you heard one of Chop's lovely Jersey rants?
Yeah, he loves my Jersey rant. Willie likes me and Willie got the same sense of humor. He likes my incoherent ramblings. Some people they just ignore it. Whatever, that's fine. Some people like it. Whatever. I don't really care. I'm just gonna do what I'm gonna do no matter what. So, you know.
Amen, Chop.
You can't do whatever is gonna happen anyway, so we'll just try to make the best of it. Oh, Haley, you want to see my special effects I can do?
Oh dear.
Okay,
You said, oh dear.
I'm gonna do my special effects. This is gonna wow her. Okay, are you ready to be wowed?
All right, we're ready.
Wow.
There's Mike.
That's so cool. I've never seen nothing like it.
I come right through this window. You give me a second.
Hold on to your butts, everybody.
It takes a while. It takes a while to set up my special effects. Okay.
Let's get chopping.
Let's get ready to chop. Okay. I'm gonna start you out. I'm gonna wow you. I'm gonna start you out with a wow factor. Uh-oh. No. Oops. Crap monkeys. I hit continue. No. Okay, go back to what you were doing. Okay. Okay. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
That Lord has entered.
Okay, now check out this. Okay, are you ready? Y'all ready for this? I'm gonna do. This is called. This is called Weird Arms. Okay. Are you ready for Weird Arms? Look at me. I'm normal.
Oh my goodness.
I'm a normal boy
Like
from.
something out of nightmares.
I'm a normal boy in a normal world. I'm gigantic. I'm fantastic. Look at my big face. It's all over the place, but I've got tiny arms now. I've got these arms now. They're just flippers. I'm like a. Okay, well now what do you want me to do? That was I pretty much already did it. Oh yeah.
Oh, he's a ghost. We can see behind him.
Yeah, this one's cool. Let's change this. Let's do. Oh yeah, that's pretty. That's hit.
Sam's in the green room. How long should we leave him in there?
Is there a way to
trade?
Is there a way to kick him out? Is there a way to kick him out of the green room?
Welcome back.
I mean, I can leave. It's not a big
What?
deal.
Oh my God! What a little baby he is. What, you came back because I started doing the special effects? He's like, I want in on the special effects screen. This is Industrial Light and Magic.
Damn, all I did is make one gigantic mess.
Now I'm not the only one who made a mess.
Yeah, so that's pretty cool right there.
This is why this stream brings in the thousands of dollars in viewers. That's why all M&R people come over here. They want to see the special effects. I bought this package from George Lucas. It was $10,000 for the George Lucas special effects package. There's a thing I can make it.
Ripped you off.
What, Mike?
I said that is a wonderful package.
Don't ever say that to me again. That is a wonderful package.
You got a wonderful package here.
You got a wonderful package.
Look at this package.
Breaker.
Oh, now you're underwater.
Breaker.
Breaker 19,
I'm blue, baba doo ba da doo. You like my eyes? Hey. What am I looking at? Am I looking over here or looking over? It looks like I have a shifty eye. Hey, that's kind of cool. I wish my eyes really look like that in real life. They do? Jennifer's in my eyes look like this in real life. That's awesome. We don't have mirrors in our house. What else can I do? That's about it. That's about it, people. Pretty boring, I guess.
Oh, you're wonderful, Chop.
Everything is so wonderful. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, nice. It's night for day. I didn't sell the train, Jen. I couldn't do it. Well, especially when Juju is like, I'll give you $250 and you autograph one of the train cards.
Minute an hour with the butt chop.
Did he really do $250?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
and I had to be like, no.
Willie says, "Chop, that one looks like a CD cover."
I don't know. I can't do it that way. I'm gonna talk to John and tell him the play rail trains that he wants. Because he wants the steam train that actually has steam come out. And he wants the. He still wants it. I doubt he bought me unless he bought one. I don't know. Who knows? Everything's gonna work out fine. I guess. Why did it do that with the thing and the stuff? Okay, let's do. Why is it getting really progressively dark? Hello, and welcome to Hoosier Bricks. What is it? A show? Dude, are you trying to put on stuff to scare me? Like rat scratch fever? Rat scratch fever! Jennifer just let a bag of rats loose in the house to try to mess with me. Little does she know that I love rats.
You got a rat problem?
You dirty rat! You killed my brother!
Nope.
I may not have enough
There's 3
resources to run this. Uh-oh. I'm running out of resources to run this special effects. This stuff ain't free. The program is freaking out right now. That ain't good.
Can't handle the 3 butt chops.
I might be lost in this alternate dimension forever.
Chop is lost.
In transition.
Well, you want to get rid of it? Really? Who's going to buy a basket of... let me go through it. I'll get rid of it. Why can't I get back to square one? Oh, returning to default. Yes. What will this pet shop? You put up more for $100? The what are you talking about? The set, the play sets? Oh. I don't know. Jennifer, I'm not gonna pee on it. That's not gonna fix it.
It might fix it.
It might fix it, but it also might electrocute my you-know-whats.
Just slap it a couple times.
I'm trapped in a different world that I can't escape. Oh, crap. I'm clicking everything violently. Come on. Oh, that's weird. Hey. How you doing? Hey.
What the
Look at me
hell?
dance. All I have to do is click the mouse and I can dance. Sledgehammer. Oh, yeah, those blow-up things at the car dealerships that go like this. Yeah, Indigo thought it was a monster when she was like 3. She looks out the car window and there's this inflatable like stick person with the arms that go up there. She goes, "It's a monster!" Crying. Like, it's not a monster. Imagine being scared to death of those wiggly guys full of air at the car. My worst nightmare is those wiggly car dealership guys. They freak me out. I got attacked by one as a child.
You gotta give her something to tell the therapist.
What did you say, Haley?
You gotta give her something to tell the therapist later on.
Yeah, she probably won't remember that. She'll be like, "I have a weird reoccurring dream. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a balloon, but it's shaped like a noodle cactus, and it waves its arms at me and smiles in the wind. I don't know." I just want to get better. Okay, so if I turn everything off, I'll never get back to normal. No, now I'm trapped in an alternate dimension. I'm so scared right now, Jen. Okay, hold on.
Would you like the moon water?
Moon water. Check it and see.
Brass monkey.
Brass monkey. That funky monkey. Brass monkey junkie. Okay, I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna Control Alt Delete.
Hey, try leaving, coming back. Says device is disconnected. You might have to exit the whole stream.
Next word, 7890.
Maybe that wasn't the best advice to give him.
Broke the internet.
I don't think it fixed. Oh, there he is. He's back. Well, he was.
He's there, but
I'm still broken.
He's
You
in
had,
darkness.
you had color for a second.
Yeah, I was using the integrated webcam. I think I broke the Logitech capture.
You'll probably have to do a hard restart. But
I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I don't know. No, I'm not gonna do a hard restart. I'll do a soft opening.
Willie, what happened with M Productions?
M Productions.
Yeah, you got a little correction over the PBM.
Oh, did they not appreciate you being a free thinker? M Productions, you got a little correction over. Quickly becoming nightmarish. Me or the trippy chop? Quickly becoming nightmare. Me or PBN?
He better not have went over there and started stuff.
Yeah. Hey, M Productions. No instigating weird drama stuff. We don't need it. There's too much of that crap already in the world. Okay, let's see. So now I can't do this. What if I do this? Hold on, bear with me.
What do you do, Willie?
Yeah, well, tell us, Willie, because he probably won't fess up. I don't know what I'm.
Truck's back in Technicolor.
Oh, hold on, I got one of the doggies staring at me.
What? Okay, I got back to something. What? Dude? Okay, now I'm in a thing. I'm in a regular type world. Hold on. I'm kind of in
Willie said that he copied. He said in production said I'm here because Butt Chop went loco.
I see.
Then Carl got on him.
Willie goes, you gotta be able to just cut the feature off, LOL.
I'll be right back.
M Productions. Wait. So what?
Hi, man.
What did he do wrong?
621-5458.
Yeah, he's joking. But wait, Loco Essa. What's Loco Essa? Essay. Went Loco Essay. That's a copy and paste. Then Carl got onto him. Did he time him out? Carl timed me out of a Brick Blaze stream one time. I think he was actually serious. Maybe I did something to that old boy. Maybe my beard's not big. Oh, Carl was joking? Probably. Well, M Lego shouldn't be over there saying anything because they obviously know that we're streaming and we know that they're streaming. So going over there and starting stuff is probably a stupid, dumb idea. Okay, so now I can use this. So I should be able to. Hi, everybody. I came back from the other side. It's no different over there, except it's really dark. Okay.
I don't know how to tell you this, buddy, but you've been gone so long. Look, built a boat.
I built a boat. I'm on a boat. Oh, nice. That looks like one of those gambling casino river boats. You can float down there and you play
Just
poker.
needs some wheel on the back, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. That's pretty nice. No wonder. Yeah. Whenever I get quiet, that means I'm building or looking for something or. Okay.
I am in so much trouble.
I'm surprised you're not. It's almost breakfast time for you, Brad.
Yeah, the baby will be getting up in a minute. This man ain't sleep.
It's time for breakfast. It's like 6 a.m. Oh.
Yeah, if we don't see Brett for a while, we know what happened.
Normal Chopper's back. Yep. I guess as normal as I can be. Yes, I'm back. As normal as she gets. No. And I put a bunch of that medication on there. So it cleared up all that scabies that was in there. Scabie free. So yeah, some of that. I can't say it on air, but what it's actually for. I'm legally bound to not mention that. It probably won't taste good, so I'm sure it should be okay. Yeah, our old guinea pig is losing all her hair. It looks really bad right now. It's getting really bad. Yeah. That's why it's got to be like a fungal thing or whatever you looked up. I don't want to have to bury Diamond. She's so old, though. Time to go to the guinea pig graveyard. She had a good life. We took care of her. We fed them. We feed her all the time. Okay, I have to find inverted black slopes. Here's Johnny. Anyone have a Note 20? What's a Note 20? Is that a phone or something?
Yeah, that's the new Note phone.
Haley, could you beat Bama up if you needed to? Why would what? Are you starting drama in here?
Yeah, why would I mean?
Why would she need to, and why would Bama? What?
Them Productions is gonna keep it up,
You better check yourself.
and he gonna get banned from this channel and lose his 72 hours.
Oh yeah, I don't think he understands that's like not necessarily set in stone. So just because you signed up doesn't mean.
I know, Chris, that phone you're getting, or got. I know a while back he said he was gonna get a new one.
When? Sorry, I was just kidding. He quickly says. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you was just kidding. Oh. Never mind. Chris got it. You gotta be careful, man. Playing with. Why are you sleepy, Jim? Because I just don't want to sit up and sit awake and wish that I was finished. Because I actually finally got somewhere on this, even though these guys tried to stop me. I did.
You did that with the camera on your own.
Sorry, Dad. He's like scolding me. You did that on your own with the camera, son. Don't blame that on us.
Hey, butt chop. Mr. Butt chop.
What?
Where is this from?
I don't know what you're saying to me. Wait. What are you saying to me?
I think it's from Atlantis. Why do you have a whole bag of them and you don't know where it's from?
Well, that's a good question. I was just digging through a bin of stuff and I found 30 of them. And I don't know why I have 30 of them and I don't know where they're from.
Sounds like lug bulk.
Lug bulk? Atlantis head?
Looks like the Eye of Sauron from the Lord of the Rings set, doesn't it?
Is it?
I don't know. It looks like it to me, Chop. I'm not saying it is or it isn't, but it definitely looks like it.
I'll be up at midnight. Is the Eye of Sauron coming? I don't have any Lord of the Rings sets.
No, me neither.
Um,
I've always skipped them.
I was in my dark ages when the Lord of the Rings were out, and then I didn't buy any Hobbit sets because I didn't really care. Yeah, that goes to the Crud Monkeys and Monkey Crud. Hold on, working on it. Nope.
So what do you do with 30 minifigure heads that you really don't need?
Is it just a big eye?
Yeah, there's one on each side.
On each side.
Yeah, there's one on the front and one on the back.
That's weird. On the opposite sides.
Yeah.
No, so it would be like this.
So it's got dual
yeah.
printing.
Oh, yeah.
Wonder how much these things are worth.
Okay, that'd be fun.
Chris said just toss them.
Well, the longer we talk about them, the more they devalue. So,
Mike, you could, if they're minifig heads, you can just make them your sig fig. You got 30 of them. 20 of them.
yeah, you already got 30 sig figs. Well, part of 30 sig figs.
I was thinking of making them butt chop heads.
Oh yeah. Well, you can do whatever you want for the figure. It's left up to artistic, whatever that's called. Free. You have free artistic freedom on it. I don't really care what it looks like. Hold on, the set that I think it's in is only like 2,300 pieces. So hold on. And that's not it. Come on. See, it looks like an ant eye. You know what an ant is? The orange eye for those living trees. But that comes on a tile, not on a headpiece. I'm trying to think of what other, especially with where the eyes are placed, it's like front and back. So it'd be weird to have it on a minifig. Wait, there's other ents. Oh no, wait. Never mind. I don't know what an ent. I'm sick of ent. Dun dun.
Ent? What?
Ent. It's the ent.
The ent is near.
I had it set up before it was right here in front of this table, but I have to make room for it. I'm gonna make room and try. I don't know, Jen, what I'm gonna do. Because I need to break down sets, and not having flat surfaces will help me break down sets. If I put more flat surfaces up, I'll just cover them with stuff, and I won't break stuff down. So you know what I mean? It's like maybe I shouldn't make a bunch of flat surfaces until I break down a bunch of sets. Right here. Trans neon orange minifigure head without face, alien with black eye of Sauron pattern, hollow stud. I will send you a link to the part in the private of the chat. Good sir.
I just found it in the UK as well, but it says from America, funnily enough.
So it only comes in one set. And it goes used from Denmark for $1.19. The lowest price in the bunch in Canada for $2.28 each. Lowest one in the US used is $2.45 per piece, Mike B. So if you got 30 of them times 250, not a bad little sack.
No.
That's what she said.
In the UK.
Did I really just put the StreamYard? Okay, here's the actual link. This time. I was kidding with the last one. I made that one up.
We said about postage. In the UK, the same thing, Lego Black Eye of Sauron without face Lord of the Rings minifigure. There's £8 here and £13 postage. So quite a bit more over here.
Yeah, but where are you looking at it?
eBay.
Okay, eBay's always higher than Bricklink. Bricklink is a great deal cheaper. Bricklink, United Kingdom, it's Great British pounds it's 140, £1.40 for the cheapest one. So if you look at Bricklink, you're gonna have a huge gap in price.
It's
huge. If you're looking at a part on eBay, it's gonna be like 3, 4, 5 times the price that you can get it for on Bricklink. Bricklink is like the Wall Street bricks. Like it's a competitive market where, like, you can't, unless it's actually rare, you can't rip people off on the part. You can try to, but
I'm going to smoke. I'll be back.
Right.
Okay. Did you get the link now, Mike B, the real one? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I got the link. Sorry, Chop.
You want me to email it to you?
Yeah, send it with an owl.
No. I'm all out of owl.
Oh.
What's in that cage?
Your peeper.
My peeper? Get out of that cage, you peeper. Hey, peeper. There's a dead bird in a cage hanging right from the ceiling over here. So that's a good little thing you got there, Mike. Some of them go for $3. Brand new, they go for $3.20. I like how you can get one new for $3.20 or one used for $3.04. Why wouldn't you just get the new one to make sure that it's not beat up or nothing? Well, it depends on what you're into, I guess.
Well, I like them beat up.
I like the eyeball all scratched.
Does anybody need a head?
Oh, as you said.
Yeah, what's the postage on that, Mike?
Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, Maniac for Bricks thinks that your upload is good, Jennifer, or that our upload is good with the Ninjago shirt. That's because he knows high quality. Did you hear about the Chima reboot? Fake news. Yeah, they're not. They'll never reboot that, dude. They
No,
might, you know,
there's not any
off in
demand
the
for them.
future, they might do like an Easter egg or a reference to it, like in the set, like when they do past retired themes, and they'll do like a little nod to it in the set. But you're not, yeah. Band Hammer Me Away, Sad M Productions. Who's Sad M Productions? Is that you? Oh, Sad M Product. I get it. That's M Productions, but sad. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, MJ. MJ said they're the Iosaur on. MJ wants them.
What'd you do, Chop?
I didn't look at the chat because obviously I didn't realize MJ was still here, but he would know what they were without having to look them up.
What are we doing?
Oh, we looked up some stuff for Mike B and wait, I can't even find where MJ said what they were. I don't think you hit the. I don't think you sent the message. Or wait, maybe I'm not even in the right. Is this the right chat? I don't know. Whatever. You win this round. Internet. Chop, here's how they need to do the reference. A varsity jacket with Laval on it in a school set. That would be cool. You know, there's a... So, speaking of, like, references to Chima in crossover themes, there is... they made some cartoon, like, short cartoons, I think, like, 15-minute, 10-minute cartoons for Lego City. Like, not the new one with the named characters. They were old. Basically, just, like, commercial, like they had the current sets in them, and then it was like a little story, right? And so they were exploring these ruins just outside Lego City, and in the ruins were like huge pillars that were carved out of rock, and they were like Laval, like a member of each of the animal tribes. And so the city people were in these ruins that were like underground in a cave. And that was a cool little nod to Chima. And there was also an episode in Ninjago where they were traveling through time and like realms and dimensions and stuff. And for a second, the ninjas popped while they were doing whatever. They popped into Chima, the world of Chima, and it was Krager and Laval fighting. And then they quickly like left the dimension or the realm. So there's been crossovers with Chima when it was out. I can't imagine how long it'll be before they reference it in the set, though. But you never know. They referenced in the new haunted house. They referenced Fright Nights, Adventurers, Alpha Team. At least that. Plus, one of the characters had a hidden side at a Newberry High varsity jacket, and so there's like tons of little Easter egg. Adventurers Orient and regular Adventures, Lego Adventures. Oh yeah, Alpha Team, throw it, whatever. Shut up. And they, trying to think of other crossover references. Well, you got for Ninjago, you got the Elemental Masters, and the Elemental Masters two of them were Ultra Agents villains. So Toxica and Invisible were both from the Ultra Agents line as like bad guys, and then in Ninjago they were actually Elemental Masters, and that was pretty cool crossover. And they never released them as Ninjago figs. So if you want to have all the try to get the Elemental Masters, all the ones that were released, you actually have to buy them from the Ultra Agent sets. So that's pretty awesome. I have them. I don't know where those guys are. Where do you think I put them? I didn't put them in the garbage can. Garbage. I'll find them now. I don't think they're in here. Ay, Chihuahua. Ay, caramba. Zuwamba? I don't know what Zooey Mama is, but I'm not saying that live. I'm muted right now. I'm muted right now.
You can be Rowley.
I can be Rowley, Bowley, Pudding.
I think Butt Chop thinks he's muted.
Yeah, you're not muted, Chop.
You're not muted.
I know.
Okay. Just making sure you wasn't going to say something that you regretted.
You felt muted, Joe.
Butt Chop doesn't regret anything.
Oh, there they are.
What? I have another Ninjago. There's another Ninjago thing. Box. I did this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I don't know where it is. It's probably in front of my face.
All right, Willie. Good night,
Oh,
buddy.
I know where it is.
Hey, Willie.
Good night, Willie. It's nice
Night, Willie.
talking to you about candy again.
Good night, Willie.
The city
Get
airport.
that van
Sick.
together. Decide what schools we're going to park at.
Tell him the candy is for the hockey team.
Brickslot, you been here the whole time, you little shizer? Okay. Not in this one. I know where they are. I just kidding around. I was just trying to make it suspense. No, that's the next one I'd spot. It's not a Ninjago
I
bot.
can't see it from here. It's all black.
That's got my Nexonites. Okay, here's Toxica and Invisible. Invisible has a clear head because he's invisible. Trans clear head with sunglasses. And
Ooh, that one looks like it's glow in the dark, Brett.
oh yeah. That head is from the Scarecrow, and that body is from the CMF for the Space Girl. That's the head from the Scarecrow that came with the Combine.
I also got this guy, but I didn't get the right. I had a look and I had the guitar, but I didn't have the one he's got. He's from the
He
latest.
comes with a guitar. He comes with a keyboard guitar.
Yeah.
But this guy on his medallion, it has a nano fig
Is bling bling.
that has the trophy that came with the CMFs on his medallion, and then his shirt is the $100 bills all over it pattern. So he's a reference within a reference within a reference within a. And here's Toxica. I couldn't find her for like a year. She was in a train car. And I looked for her for like a year, and then I finally found her. Haley remembers that, the day I found it.
Yeah.
I was driving myself nuts trying to figure out where she was.
That's like me looking for those train axles, Chop.
The what?
Those train axles.
Oh yeah. I found mine and then you found yours. But yeah. I was like, what would he do with them, man? What is Hoosier doing with them trains? I figured you threw them in a building. You just had to you just didn't unpack your stuff. So how are you gonna look in it? But it was like a really tiny bag, so it would be easy to lose a little tiny eagle claw bag with like a bunch of little tiny metal rods in it. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's one of my favorites from that series.
He was the only one I wanted, Chop, and I got him the first time.
Yeah, that one's a good one, Blacktron. Well, that's like creepy stalker stuff then, Jen. Okay. Oh, did I miss him showing something? Oh, that guy's crazy weird. Oh yeah, Mike B has a possession ghost from the Ninjago possession wave. I think almost all of them, of those ghosts. I think there's one that I'm missing. They came in like some exclusive fig pack. Oh, Brick Sloth's been okay. Brick Sloth's been building,
Ooh, what you building, Brick Sloth?
and M Production is turning in. Good night, M Production. Don't you have school tomorrow?
Yeah. Has anyone heard from Bricksomniac?
Yeah, he was in the chat earlier.
Yeah, he's been like the last few days. He's come in for a little bit.
Yeah, last night he was in the chat and he said finally got a hot nurse. He said I keep dropping things on purpose.
Yeah, that's what he
He's
said.
feeling better.
I finally found the love of a lifetime. Okay, where is... I think I have this as perfect as I'm going to get it for right now.
Hey, where would this be from?
What? What is it?
The brown plate?
The 32 by 32?
32 by 32 brown base plate.
Detective's office.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yep, the detective's office. That was the first modular I ever got, was detective's office. The detective's office, see? If you were a better detective, you would have known that, Mike B. No?
Listen, I got a box of spare parts sitting here, and I'm just going through them trying to figure out what they are. I'm sorry if
No.
I'm in.
I was just kidding. We like helping you. Come on. Why is everyone so sensitive?
Listen, I'm gonna build my minion.
Okay. Ooh, you'll be the first one. You should upload it right away so that you get, because you'll be the first one to build it on YouTube.
But Chop, are you making fun of me?
Wish I had a few.
I gotta go buy another one of these so I can build all three.
Oh yeah, I heard you can do that. I heard that on Lego Leaks today.
Somebody's leaking out the information, aren't they?
I know. Did you do the elf
Somebody's leaking.
clubhouse?
Somebody's leaking something, eh? So MJ, they those brown base plates. There was a vendor at Brick World Chicago that had like 30 of those brand new and 32 by 32 red base plates, like regular red, and they had the brown, and they had I forgot how much they were. They're pricey, but you could potentially at the Brick World Chicago could have bought like a whole bunch of those brown 32 by 32 base plates. I don't know if the guy got them like directly from Lego or if he just parted out 30 detective's office. Either one seems feasible. Stored a bunch of 8 by 16 base plates in blue and tan. 8 by 16ers? Are they base plates or just plates?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the starter pack.
What?
No, I haven't seen it.
He can't see.
And not until I open my eyes, Butt Chop, then I can see.
All right. Did y'all see the winter set, the elf clubhouse?
Yeah, it looks pretty cool, I think, huh? You like it or no?
I think the building's kind of small.
Yeah.
If it's going to be a standard $100 set, I think the building's small.
The pictures I saw were small. The picture itself, so I couldn't. Do you know the part count on it? I didn't even look. I didn't even see if it said the part count.
Let's see.
Yeah, I didn't see what the part count was, but I like it. And there'll probably be a lot of disagreeing, but I like it better than the gingerbread house.
1,119 pieces. They're coming out on September 23rd.
Yeah, it'll be $100.
I don't know. I like the building. It just looks smaller than the previous ones.
I wonder. I gotta see if I can find a good.
I do like the reindeer. I do want to get a bunch of them.
What is it called? Elves Clubhouse? I'm
Yeah.
trying to find a picture that I can get a good bird's eye view, you know?
Yeah, the only ones that are available, if you the brick fan, just scroll down. And then that Mos Eisley Cantina place.
Yeah.
That sucker has a lot of figs that we've never had before.
Yeah, Cabe. And it has a new Ithorian fig. I saw that because I know I know the names of basically every patron in the Cantina. I know their actual names because I used to like Star Wars when I was a kid. Tiny Beyblade. Came in early Pirates. Oh yeah.
We're wanted on 12 systems, guys.
Oh yeah, Dr. Evazan and Ponda Baba.
And then the squeaker mouse.
Yeah, that is a girl, and that her name is Cabe. Kabe. Cabe.
And then it looks like there's some extra. We've already had the bartender and the band.
Yeah, and then the band are the Biff band. It's
and we get one of
Figuring
the
Don and the modal nodes.
Shoot, what are the creatures that the stormtroopers are riding?
Oh, dewbacks.
Yeah, we get one of them.
You get a dewback.
Then there's four other characters I don't know. I guess they're extras, but I don't know. 5. I see 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh no, I think one of them's a Jawa. So there's 4 other ones I haven't seen.
I like the reindeer that comes with the Elves Clubhouse. Elf Clubhouse. I wish we could see a picture of the back of that. Yeah, it looks small. It looks about the same size as the gingerbread house, really.
The gingerbread feels like it's a little bit bigger than that one.
I mean, maybe that one has a higher. The gingerbread, I think they look about the same. I can't tell. I just blew the picture up of the Elf Clubhouse, but the gingerbread had a high part count because they had so many little they had so many tiny parts.
So it's probably the same thing with this one.
No, it doesn't look like there's too many. But the roof there's the Christmas lights along the edge of the roof, but the rest of it looks like pretty normal sized parts. I don't know. Who knows? Well, I have to see a better picture than this. I had to blow it up, and I still can't see I can't see anything but the very front of it. So.
Yeah,
I'm going to try to look at the cantina now and see it.
Yeah, I guess the Lego store in Japan or China accidentally released it on their website.
Yeah, that happens when you just give everybody access to your. Yeah, you get the Devorian, and you get the Devorian is the guy with the devil horns.
Yep.
So he's back there, and then crap, I can't see that guy. The Ithorian is the guy who's got like the hammerhead. He's in the back next to the Jawa. And then Cabe is all the way in the back, the little squeaker. And then you got, that's not the bartender. That is.
Well, the bartender looks like he's there because you have the band.
Yeah, he is. The bartender's next to the band. So you got Ponda Baba, which is Walrus Man, Dr. Evazan. The name of the bartender is WUHRER or something. Her. You get 3 of the Figrandan and the Mortal Nodes. The band is led by a guy named Figrandan, and the band is known as the Modal Nodes, and their race is Biff. So then you get that. There's a guy. Who's that against looking at the wall? Okay, so then you get R2-D2, C-3PO, Han Solo, Chewbacca, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Luke Skywalker. It looks like there's someone standing facing the wall. I can't. Stupid liquor store pictures. Okay, so then you get us 2 sand troopers.
That didn't sound good. Who done that?
That was me.
What is the guy with the cape?
Are you
Oh,
all
you
right?
know what the guy with the cape
Oh, yeah.
is? That's Garadon. Okay, the guy with the cape is Garadon. He's the narc. He's the guy with the. Oh, is that who you're talking about? The squeaky guy with the long nose who talks into the thing and tells the stormtroopers? Yeah, that's Garadon. And then you get. I cannot see the one with the tan vest. Next to him is the Devorian, who he has the horns. Then the Ithorian is in the back, and he, according to Expanded Universe, is a rebel. And then way, way back there with like the bat head, the bat ears, that's Cave, and he has short legs. So that's the little guy who's like, he's got the long fingers, and he goes up to the bar, and he's like, give me my drink. You see him for a second. So I can name everyone in here except for the one I can't see. I can't get close enough. I can't get a picture that close. Let me see. It won't let me really zoom too much more. Okay. But I have a feeling I know who that guy is that I can't see very well. So we'll see. I have a feeling that it is Snaggletooth, but his real name isn't Snaggletooth. That was what when I was a kid, all the 70s Star Wars guys didn't have actual names. They just were like descriptive names of what they kind of look like. So there's a lot of cool. I'm still not going to buy it.
Yeah, they're coming out with too many high dollar sets for me to get a lot of the ones that I want. So you got to minimize.
Well, the Star Wars one is right on schedule because they always release some type of big Star Wars set in September.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean anyone can afford it after all the other huge releases that we've had this year.
Well, they keep pushing it.
When the economy is bad, it's probably not the best idea to do this, but whatever.
hit the limit. So
I don't really care anymore. I don't want any Lego ever again. I'm gonna
Yeah.
smash all the Lego I have and get these Nike shoes or
All right,
these Adidas.
send all your Lego over here, please.
I'll send you all my Lego in trade for some Adidas shoes.
All right, how many people are going to buy those?
I'll trade the other half for some dots then.
I don't think I'm doing.
All right. So, hey, Hallie, I just got an email from Lego talking about my order for the astronomy tower,
Yeah.
saying that they got good news that it's just arrived to the warehouse.
All my stuff is still sitting in the warehouse, so I'm hoping the Hagrid and Buckbeak show up and they don't get sold or something.
Well, mine says it just now arrived to the warehouse. I mean, I ordered it within the first 20 minutes of it being available, and I got it no problem. But it's just funny how they just sent me an email that says it has now reached the warehouse team.
Wait, but you already have the set?
No.
Oh, I thought you meant you already got it to your house and they're saying that.
No, I wish I did.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Yeah, those shoes look really hideous. I don't want that. I don't wear that kind of stuff. I don't wear like real colorful
Get out
little
before it's too late, Bama.
sports sneakers.
Do I now?
Chris said, "Get out before it's too late."
Get it out.
I guess he
Why not?
something said.
Yeah, I'm about to head on.
Yeah, MJ, you can have all my Nexo and Shima.
Yeah, I've got to get up for work in the morning. Are you off tomorrow? You're off tomorrow, Hoosier, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
Indigo still has school tomorrow. Jennifer has work tomorrow. General Bar.
Like you're all saying tomorrow.
Today. Whatever it is. I'm so sick of this world. Sick of this world.
Maybe you can get yourself shrunk and you can go live in your Lego city.
Yeah. Well, I just want to have peace of mind. Once I have peace of mind, then I don't really mind the world, I guess, that bad. Lord Kraken's skull is awesome. I don't have General Guard either. And the set he's in. I want that. What set is he in? Probably the most expensive one that I'm missing. Not the stream, the hobby.
Chris said, not the stream, the hobby.
Bama's not talking to us. He's over at Pink Bucket Nation right now.
No, I'm right here.
Whatever.
Sorry about that. I was reading something. What's up?
So, Haley, if you had to, could you beat up Bama Bricks? Just kidding. That was a joke about a joke before.
I'm told I have to use my powers for good, not evil.
With great power comes great responsibility.
With great power comes free pizza.
I've already pissed off one person this week.
I'm not mad at you anymore.
I've done that in the last 6 hours.
I'm on a roll today. Let's see how talk.
I piss off at least 2 people every day. I can guarantee that. Without even trying. Just imagine if I went out of my way.
I wasn't even trying to piss this person off, and now he's all butthurt. Okay.
All I have to do is be. Oh yeah, he gets butthurt real easy. So don't worry about it. No worries. There's more important things in life.
Yep.
I think that's what I'm told. Now I'm spreading lies. Okay, let's find. I want to keep it classy, but have it be stylish. So I'm going to use a 1x3.
All right, what's with the
What you building there, Chop?
Nothing. Just kidding. I finally got it set up how I want it.
Oh, nice.
The thing that Spinland hangs from.
Yeah.
And then so I'm extending. Oh, you weren't here when I showed. Well, then I shouldn't have to show you if you weren't here the first time. But anyway, so the set okay, so the set when it comes, it's just like this. So her layer is like, and actually this thing it like comes right down here, the boom. So I didn't like it because she has like no room in her layer. It's like, so I'm extending it out. I started making the frame for the extension because it's her cavern. It's not her porta potty. It's like Spinland's porta potty. So anyway, now then I have this boom so that it can rest on like some rocky slopes or whatever. And she has more room to come down. So like when you enter through the front, and then I want to build up the side. I'm going to build up the sides and the round to make it a cavern. And she can actually like drop down. So when you're like you come in the entrance, so then she's like comes down, and you're like, oh crap, that's the mother load, and she's like.
Chris wants to know whose butt hurt now.
Who's butt hurt now? This week on Butt Hurt.
Who is butt hurt at this moment?
That could be
Who's butt hurt now? The game show where someone's gonna go home angry.
Who can Haley get? Yeah.
It's the game show where Haley makes someone angry. Stay tuned for this week's episode of Who's Butt Hurt Now. That's a good idea for a show name, Chris. Who is butt hurt now?
That could be Chris's return to streaming.
Oh yeah, you should do a weekly show, Chris, called Who's Butt Hurt Now. And it'll be like a game show, but it'll be like a love connection. Except the people aren't in love, they're butt hurt. Either literally or metaphorically, we don't care.
Oh, Chris could do his stop motion Trump before the show, and people would automatically be triggered with the start of it.
Yeah, we can do this. Butt of House Chop, are you the Hulk? The Hulk? I don't think so. Hulk Hogan? What you gonna do when Hulkamania runs wild on you, brother? I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man.
Jock, was he your favorite?
No, mine was Sergeant Slaughter when he was Iraqi. When he went from American to Iraqi, I thought Sergeant Slaughter was my favorite. That was the best heel turn ever. I went to the Brown County Arena. That's in Green Bay. It's actually Brown County Arena is what they used to call the thing right next I forgot what they call it now, but it's right next to the Packer Stadium, Lambeau Field. I think it's the Resch Center now, but it used to be called the Brown County Arena, and it was the match. It was the TV match for Hulk Hogan versus Sergeant Slaughter, like the title match or the main match during the Iraqi War. You know, the first one, Desert Storm. Well, it was Desert Shield, then Desert Storm. Anyway, nobody wins except for the Bush got some oil. But anyway,
I can have every episode about beef farts.
Sergeant Slaughter was awesome. Then he came out with Colonel Mustafa, who was the Iron Sheik. And, his manager was General Adnan. And then, Hulk comes out with the American flag. And he's like, I am a real man, fight for your. And it's like, all of a sudden, Everyone's boo. I'm like, Sergeant Slaughter, you're the best. That is like the most significant heel turn ever. He went from a U.S. military drill sergeant, like literally the epitome of the U.S. Army, everything that we stand for. And he turned all the way to like the complete extreme opposite. He's like Saddam Hussein's boy and stuff. You know what I mean? I'm like, that's cool. Like you have got balls to take a heel turn like that. You know what I mean? Because you went from whatever, just a military themed. Your gimmick was military themed, and you went to one of the most hated wrestlers in the nation because of the war. Like that is gold. It was a good career choice, I think. He was already old. Like he'd already been wrestling since the late 70s. So like he started like 79 or 78 or something. So he was already old by this point. This is mid 90s, so early 90s. So I think it was 91. And then he might as well finish your career on one of the best heel turns in the history of WWF wrestling. And it was the biggest heel turn because that was the last person you'd expect to side with the Iraqis during the Desert Storm. It was super. I loved it. And I like heels, man.
You know, I like Sting and Bret the Hitman Hart and all them old.
Yeah, I don't like all the faces. I don't really care for too much unless it's like a heel turned face. But like, I definitely like the dark horses, the no names, and I really like the jobbers. You know what I mean by jobber, like Repo Man, Brooklyn Brawler, One Man Gang. Before
Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Hacksaw Jim Duggan was a face. He wasn't a jobber. That guy
come out there with the 2x4.
Yeah. Ooh! And he's got those crazy eyes. He looks like he's like inbred. USA, USA. Yeah, but he's not. I like the guys who are like, you always saw them. They do like the non-important matches, but they still had gimmicks. But they would call them jobbers because they're not faces or heels. They just take the place. Like we have to have this famous wrestler fight somebody, so they bring a jobber in. Like Repo Man was one of my favorites. He had like the tire streak across him on his jumpsuit, like, and he uses the Repo Man.
Yeah.
All the unsung heroes, you know.
Yep. Yeah, had the losers.
Yeah. Somebody's got to lose to the famous guy. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Or in some of the cases, actually turn it around. Like those are the best matches when you're like, oh, it's like Bret the Hitman Hart versus Doink the Clown. And you're like, oh, Doink the Clown's going down. And then all of a sudden, 3 midget Doinks come out from under the ring and beat the crap out of the main guy, the face. And you're like, dude, that was awesome. But those are the ones. Yeah, Big Boss Man. Chop, are you a pretty hardcore wrestling fan? No. I don't like Sting. I thought his whole gimmick was stupid. Listen here, brother. It's Hoosier Mania, brother. What are you gonna do when Hoosier Mania runs wild on you?
Yeah. Now, when I was a kid, I liked Undertaker.
I liked Undertaker. I like original Undertaker with Paul Bearer.
Yeah.
Oh, the Undertaker's gone. Paul Bear is awesome. I love Brutus the Barber Beefcake, Jake the Snake, Ravishing Rick Rude, all them guys. Earthquake. I love
Ric
Papa
Flair.
Shango. Yeah, well, Earthquake was originally he became Natural Disaster. Actually, Earthquake, he started to be supposedly someone just from the audience, like a fat guy from the audience. Did you see his first time coming into wrestling? They just pulled him out of the audience, and then he was told to beat up somebody, and then he became Earthquake. And then Tugboat Willie, which was a fat guy in the sailor outfit, he turned into Typhoon, and they became the Natural Disasters.
Yeah.
That's because Jimmy Hart was their manager. I loved Mr. Fuji. My favorite was Demolition. I loved Axe and Smash.
Oh yeah.
And
They were awesome. Come out there with the spikes on their shoulder pads.
Oh no, that's Legion of Doom.
Yes, yeah, that's right.
Demolition had studs, like black leather studs in their
And
faces.
face paint like
Yeah.
Kiss.
Yeah.
Axe and Smash. One of them would be like, yeah, those guys, and then Mr. Fuji was there. I love Mr. Fuji because he was brutal. He would get in there. He didn't care who's walking with his cane. He just beat the crap out of the guy, and then Demolition would win the match. So cool, so fun. That's when the managers were just as cool as the wrestlers. Dude.
Oh yeah.
You got Scary Sherry, and then you got Elizabeth. Will you marry me?
Macho Man, Randy Savage.
Yeah,
Step into a Slim Jim.
I'm the cream of the crop, and it rises to the top. Elizabeth, will you marry me? Yeah.
Yes. Snap into it.
Snap into it. And then you got, oh man, so many good. That's when wrestling, I like the gimmicks. Yeah, they're like cheesy, but that's what made it. It was like,
Oh, yeah.
now they're like, I'm CM Punk. I'm just a guy. Or I'm just a guy who's just a guy. I don't care about any of them stupid wrestlers now. What about the headbanger?
Guy who's just a guy who knows another guy.
Yeah.
You remember Skinner? Skinner was like he came out of the swamp. He had a big head.
Mhm.
And then Skinner was like a jobber kind of. They introduced him. He had an introduction and everything, but which one? Surfer Sting or White Face Paint Sting? All Stings suck. Big Boss Man.
I didn't watch much WCW.
WCW. Well, that's where Legion of Doom came from. They were the Road Warriors, but they were way better when they came to WWF. They're like the Road.
Later, Chris.
Bye, Chris. It was nice meeting you. Damn, Nick is gonna be sorry he missed this conversation. Yeah, I know. I've always been an NWO fan. Yeah, I was never into NWO or WCW. It was kind of like the crappier stepbrother of. It wasn't as good as WWF. Like I loved the Berserker.
It was WWF stepchild.
Yeah, it was like the Berserker. He was this huge like Viking guy, and then there was Haku, and he's like Huss, Huss. And then you had the Barbarian, and so many cool like characters, like not realistic but still awesome. Those were the days, man.
Yeah.
I like how M Productions like you a pretty hardcore wrestling fan, and I go no. And then I name off like all this. I used to watch it when I was a kid, but I'm not.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I watched it a little bit when I was a kid.
I watched it because of my dad. He was big into it. Because my dad was into it because his grandmother was huge into it. Like in the 50s and 60s, she watched wrestling. Like when TV first came out, or even before that, when you had to go to the event, my dad's grandma was into it. So
I was like, the girl I was dating at the time, the people that she babysat for, they were like hardcore into it. So I watched them a lot of times.
So I'll be right there, honey. I gotta go. Yeah, wrestling was. There's people hardcore into it. There's people who haven't stopped.
Oh yeah, there's some people that are still hardcore into it.
Like way from when I was a kid, and they still like. I worked with a guy who liked it. He was a little old, like 2 years older than me. He liked it his whole life, up until current day. I'm like, dude, that's devotion. I didn't really care for it once it wasn't fun anymore.
Mm-hmm. Once I grew out of it, I was done with it.
Yeah, me too. Nick still likes it, I think.
I mean, it's acting
It's
and
awesome.
teaching. I mean, it's a show. I mean, they're putting on a show. So
yeah, it's a soap opera where they beat each other up.
I mean, I could sit down and watch it. I'm not going to just like do it, but I mean, I'm not.
Yeah, really.
Are you still here, buddy?
I didn't know you were here either. Good night, dude. Jude. Yeah, I didn't. It takes a lot of athletic skill to do what they do.
Oh
So it's harder to not hurt someone doing that stuff than to hurt them. Like it's easy to hurt somebody with what they're doing. To not hurt the other guy is the hard part. So
Oh, that's skills right there.
yep. Late. Good night.
I'm heading out.
Yep. I am too, Bama. Good night,
Me
Bama.
too.
Good night, Haley. Good night,
Good
Brett.
night, Chop. Good night,
Brett,
Hoosier.
go to
Good night,
bed, Brett.
Haley. Good night, Brett.
What do you mean go to bed, Chop? I got 7 kids upstairs that are arguing. I'm going up there to whack them.
Go to bed when they start arguing.
I'll catch y'all tomorrow night.
They're
Good night.
always
Night, Bama.
arguing, Chop.
Good night, Mike B.
Take care,
Night,
everyone.
Rob.
Thank you for having me on, Hoosier. See you later,
No
Haley.
problem, Brett.
No,
Good night,
everyone.
MJ.
Cool. See you later.
See you later, man. Good night, M Productions. Good night, MJ, Dude, Jude, whoever else is here. Brick Sloth, good night. Overstayed my welcome. I might never be back. Just kidding. I'll see you on Saturday, probably. I don't think I'm going to go to Reed's. Ah, she turned the light on me. I'm coming, Jen. Can't I just say bye?
Later, Chop.
Bye, Chop.
Okay.
Get
Good
out
night,
of here.
Cyber Bricks. I didn't know you were here. Good night, Cyber Brick.
Get the longest goodbye going on, right?
Yeah, that's Chop for you. He hates to leave.
I know. It's like Charlie. 30 minutes later, he's still saying goodbye.
Yeah. All right. So everybody bailed out. I'm going to end the live portion. We will see everybody on Saturday night. Thank you all for coming and hanging out for 5 hours.
Bye, everybody.